Hey, hello, I'm here. Sorry. My bad. It's whew, trying to do too many things all at the same time. Okay. Bear with me. I'm still sort of catching my breath. I just threw out a video while we were starting the stream. I didn't even get a chance to really do the final pre-release viewing to make sure that there's nothing stupid in it, but it is what it is. I'm like, I don't know whether I'm coming or going right now. Okay, so big day yesterday for PS5 players. We got those 3 planes. Actually, let's go there. Let's go to the marketplace, review what happened yesterday. See if I can do it a little bit more gracefully than I did in the video. How's everybody today, by the way? How's everybody? Bork. One moment. Oops. Okay. A lot of stuff going on. Lots of comments and interactions and Reddit and all kinds of stuff. Hard to keep up. Still figuring out how to do this. Let's go. So to review from yesterday, we got the Archangel from Quick Flight, SR-71, essentially. And that's that. It's about, 84 Simverse credits. I did the math. That's about, I think that's around just under 30 Canadian dollars for me, maybe about 20 US dollars, probably about 30 euros, something like that. And this one looks pretty cool. The images look really good. Looks like the early reviews are pretty positive, 4 out of 5 now. That's pretty good. The Fokker F7, which is free right now anyway, so grab it while you can. 4.9. They're giving it a 4.9 because it's free. That's why. I tried the ski variant yesterday. Couldn't get it off the snow at all. So, cool looking plane. Lots of different variations. A couple different cockpits. At least 2 different cockpit variations. You've got this more, modern thing, and then this kind of steampunk thing. This thing, that's so cool. So that's kind of neat. That's a nice little thing for free. That's cool. Go try it, mess around with it. Fun to just goof off with that thing. And then for World War II Warbird fans, in conjunction with the Australia World Update, we get the CAC Boomerang. And it's a bit cheaper. This is, what is that? Let me do some quick math here, or slow math. My times, what is it? It's about 20 Canadian dollars for me. So, probably 15 to 20 bucks US, probably around 20 euros. Ratings 4 out of 5. That's not bad. I'm not sure if it comes with a bunch of, well, I guess it wouldn't. Oh, it looks like there may be, oh yeah, 4 different liveries here. That one would be fun. And then, of course, the World Update 21 for Australia. And they want to fix the, I got to fix that right stick not working. And so we're going to check this out. Probably the next few streams, we'll mess around. We'll play with Australia. Wow, big numbers here, 4.6. There are some specific places I want to check out. We'll check out the airports. I think there were, was it 4 airports? I'm not sure what the number of airports. So what's this? New South Wales, Microsoft Apartments, Azure Maps, Vexel, Gaia, and a Sobo. Ah, okay, there you go. Gaia was involved, but Azure Maps and Vexel. First since World Update 7.20, immense update. It sets new standards, blah, 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 releasing 40 areas of interest recreated using updated photogrammetry, triangulated irregular networks, surface texturing, and digital elevation modeling. A DEM coverage of AOI spans all 6 Australian states and its 2 main self-governing territories. Areas of interest include... Okay, so there's... Right, so we'll have to explore some of these. All right, so Tasmania, Hobart. My friend, maybe we'll spot my friend sitting on his porch. My friend from Hobart. Actually, no, he doesn't live there anymore. Never mind, they moved. They don't live there anymore. Amigo! Welcome, welcome, amigo. How are you today? Is there any news to know? Nothing more than yesterday that you probably already know. That I don't know anything new. So just, going to go over what we discovered yesterday in the stream. We're going to play in Australia, check out these improvements, see what it looks like. So anyway, these are the main areas that have been updated. Oops, why am I? Oh yeah, it doesn't work. And so World Update 21 also includes dozens of POIs, including parks, dams, oh yeah, lighthouses, observatories, and major buildings. The update comprises 6 meticulously handcrafted airports, 6 airports, I thought it was 4. Long-term park Gaia, Broken Hill Airport, Broome International, Cooper, Petty, Bathurst, and the Air Force Base at Tyndall. And Lord Howe. Cool. That's all. Update 21. Australia features several, missions. Several missions. Discovery flights, precision landings, low altitude challenges, rally races. Three discovery flights. Wait, aren't you just saying the same? Oh, for 2020. That's for Flight Sim 2020. And it's free. Okay, so I think, what should we do? I definitely want to go by that area past, when you pass the Sydney Opry House and that stretch we did in VR with there was like a park there, like a forested area, and then those buildings that looked all really nasty. It might even be, is this the photo? It might even be, I'm not sure if this is this Sydney or is this Melbourne? I'm not sure if this is where, no, this is not on the coast, so I don't think that's Sydney. Let's see if there's another photo. This, we want to check this out. And I wish they would put tags on these photos, or do they? And I'm just not seeing it. So you know where to go. What's this? Is that Sydney or Melbourne? Maybe Perth? I'm not sure what that is. We'll see if they look if it looks this good in the actual thing. Okay, I think I did them all. So let's pick an airport and start there. You're good. The Amigo is good. Are you going to take another nap today? While I'm working hard, you're going to sleep. Where did those airports? I need to write this. Oops. Let's take notes. There they are. Yankee Bravo Hotel India. Then Yankee Bravo Romeo Mike. And Yankee Charlie Bravo Papa. Then Yankee Bravo Tango Hotel. Yankee Papa Tango November. And yeah, last but not least, Yankee Lima Hotel India. Let's just go in order. Bravo Hotel India. Let's go there. Take a walk around, see what's what. See if we can break stuff. Bravo Hotel India is the one. Now, what airplane are we going to take? Should we take? Oh crap! I don't have that other one. Yeah, let's take this, but let's try this one. Are there liveries here? Oh, default. I wish you could rotate that. Like, what good is it if you can't see the rest of the airplane? They got to put something there where you can see different angles or a 360 rotate or something. Let's do this one. Let's do that one. And what was it? Bravo Hotel India. Yankee Bravo Hotel India. Broken Hill. Okay. And then let's get this stuff turned up. Why is that? Why is that like that? I'll turn that on. I'll simplify that. Why is it grayed out? What is going on with the multiplayer? Other people have been posting, they've been having problems with multiplayer as well. JDO, how are you? Good morning. Hope you're doing well, JDO. Okay, let's go like that and get some daylight. Still not seeing other players. I don't know what's going on with my multiplayer. Other people have been posting on Reddit that their multiplayer is acting up too. I don't know what's going on. No nap day at work until 4 Dutch time, 12:30 now. Oh, you're at work right now. Hey. I mean, I always see players here. I don't know what's going on with this. It's like ever since I turned off multiplayer yesterday to kind of do something privately, it's never worked again. Right, let's just start at this end maybe, and we will, ooh, those airplanes loading in, cool. And we'll work our way around the airport. This is, was it Broken Hill? Broken Hill, Yankee Bravo Hotel India Broken. Ooh, nice. Not bad so far. Hello, hello workers. Hello ramp marshals. Good to see you. Let's take a third person stroll. Royal Flying Doctor Service of Australia. Nice. I should do like a compare a real life, like the real thing, side by side. The can we oh, we can. Look at that. What about this? Can we do this? It's just a big block, but I believe it doesn't work, that one. We should be able to do this. Oh no, can't do it that way. I've heard that sometimes this works, but not for this building apparently. Oh, cool. Oh, that's nice. Like that. Hello, statue. Whoa, who's that? Ah, Kiwi Flyer, how are you? Multiplayer works again. Bruce Langford Visitor Center. Can't enter that building either. I mean, I wasn't here before, so I don't know. I'm assuming this is a lot better than it was before. Royal Flying Doctor Service. And we still can't go in there. Oh, look at this. That's cool. There's an awesome add-on coming from Microsoft. It's called Kingpin Smugglers. You can build your own drug empire, fly drugs around, deliver them. Really cool. If it's the one I'm thinking of, it's not an add-on. It's something that happens outside. Is that the one where you fly from one place to another, and then you have to go to a specific location, take a photo of it, and upload it, whatever, to get like the trigger the thing for the next leg of the run? I don't think that's an add-on. That's just that's like an outside, something you do on the outside. Just an app somebody made if it's that one. Yeah, it's not an add-on. From what I read, it didn't sound like it's an add-on. It's just you have the app or whatever, and you have to upload the photo, and then the AI does a thing to check that the photo is correct, and it says yes, continue on to the next leg. That's how I understood that happened. But yeah, it sounds cool. But the thing is, we have career mode, which is basically the same thing. It's just not criminal. So I'm seeing a lot of this kind of stuff out there, and people are pulling out. And I'm like, we already have that. Like, that's amazing. Like, we have career mode already. It's there in the game with money and economy and everything. I don't know why everybody's saying. I read today, someone said, what were there? I'm trying to remember the quote. Something like, okay, this is a paraphrase, completely useless career mode. It's not. It's has bugs, but it works pretty well most of the time, and I think it's gotten a lot better. But I don't want to get in a big debate about career mode. Oh, this one, maybe we can. Oh, yeah, there we go. The carts from Tom Hanks' terminal. He's figured out the quarters. Oh, the monitors. Cool. How do I make this thing? Oops, wrong button. No, I went all the way back. No. How do I make that slower? Drone speed, rotation. I don't think it's the speed. I want like the up and down. Like that, I think that's drone speed, but I want, when I press L1, L2, L2, R2. This it's an actual add-on. I don't think it's coming to PS5 though. I would find that, I mean maybe, but I'd be hard. Let me rephrase. I wouldn't expect it to come to PS5. PC for sure, maybe even Xbox, but I'd be really surprised something like that would end up on, oh cool, they even put that on PlayStation. Lots of detail here. This is cool. This is pretty cool. Oh, can't go in that one. Oh. Royal Flying Doctor Experience, turn left. The car park. Ah, the signs are nice and detailed. This would be cool in VR, I think. We'll have to do that. A mining town. Is that so? One moment. I need to make a note. So my friend from Australia is currently working in a mine. He's driving those trucks, those dump trucks or something for one of the, I think he said it was a gold mine. I don't remember where he said he was currently located, but this looks nice. It's nice and colorful. I like the detail, looking pretty cool. Again, I don't know what this looked like before, but I'm guessing it was kind of like generic buildings, poorly rendered, poorly, what do you call it? Poorlied. I know what we can do. I wrote down those names. Why don't we do this? We'll do in, nope. Wait, no, it's Yankee, not, there we go. No, what did I just do? We'll go from there, oops, to, what's the next one? Yankee, Bravo, Romeo, Mike. How far? Oops. All the way to the other end. Maybe is there one closer? Charlie, Bravo, Papa. Is that not Yankee? Oh, I wrote it wrong. Yankee, Charlie, Bravo, Papa. There we go. Oh, that's close. We can go to that one. And then so we'll make that number 2, maybe. Let's put this at number 2. This was number 1. Reorganize my room. And next we have on the list Bravo Tangy. Iggy Bravo Tango Tangy November Hotel. Yes, Bathurst. And it's way over there. Maybe we should have started there. Papa Tango November. Oh, that's the military one. Oops. Come on, leave me on the EFB. Oh, that's way up there somewhere. So we can do those two together. Which one was that? That's Tango November. Romeo Mike. Last but not least, Yankee Lima Hotel, India. Oh, that's way over there. Oh yes, there was also the some stuff in the Great Barrier Reef that I wanted to check out. Okay, so let's see if we can't fly. I think this airplane is going to be too slow to do it. It's going to take too long. Charlie, this one. I don't think that's close. Where's my nav log? 400 miles. That's not going to happen. I was watching that stream from yesterday, really good tutorial on controllers, but I just can't find that belly cam. Is that only available on free flight? No, it should be in career mode too. Oh wow, how did I get up there? What did you try? Because there's no reason that you shouldn't have it. But you're at work, so you can't. So if you go here, it should be, it's usually number 4. Oh, that's not, no, sorry, wrong one. This one. Under fixed camera, and the belly is usually number 4. It's different for this airplane, but on the Cessna and on most of the airliners, I believe it's number 4. And then, like I said, in those, when you do your setting, when you do your key bind, nope, that's not what well, yeah, actually we can do that. What is it? Fixed camera. So you need to bind one specific one of the numbered ones, and then from there you can do previous and next. And if you scroll through them, you should find it. Do you remember what airplane you were using? Maybe it was the airplane. I've done it in career mode, so I know it works in career mode too. I think I even have a video clip of it. So you should be able to get it. Okay. Where shall we go next? Let's try this airport. Let's. Oh, we have no. Where's the? Oh, we have no power. Uh-oh. How do we start this thing? I love that though. 3 big radial engines. Cool. No? Oh, there's no radio. I thought I found a. Oh, this one doesn't have a radio. The other one had a radio. This is the super primitive one. No radio. Woo! Oh boy. Forget. Did we set up a runway? We set up a runway. 30 something. No, 5. Runway 5. Okay, I'll try it later, the belly cam. Don't forget to fly from Rotterdam to Amsterdam. Oh, yes. Doesn't have to be today. Another time is fine. The Netherlands is beautiful. You know, it's like a 20-minute flight or so. What kind of airplane? Like a slow airplane, like a Cessna, or 20 minutes in a jet? But yes, I made a note somewhere to do that. We will do that. Keep reminding me. Today I want to focus on Australia, but I would like to do that for sure. Watch out, fellas. Tail draggers. So hard to see when you're taxiing. The Cessna, 20 minutes in the Cessna. Nice. Okay, that's perfect. That's good. That's good. Ooh, yeah, I gotta take time to mess with my sensitivities. Uh-oh, missed a turn. Missed it completely. No, focus on the kangaroos. Yeah, I would love to see a kangaroo. Oh, this thing just doesn't turn well. Like I got full left and it's not turning. Oh, maybe if I put some pressure on that back wheel, that doesn't seem to help either. I hear a jet. It's a Kiwi Flyer coming in with a jet. Look at that. Look at that engine just sticking up there. Love the animals. Kiwi Flyer, P50. You're in a P51, not in a T6. Cool. Or an airliner. I'm hearing like jet engines all over the place. It says you're flying a T6. Oh no. Oh, and then there it says the P51. Ah, okay. So it's rendering. It's showing me the model of a T6, and then it's showing me, tells me what you're actually flying. Oh, okay. I think I get it now. This was supposed to be. Oh, stop. No brakes? What the heck? Why do I have no brakes now? Oh my god, what's going on with this thing? Why do I have no brakes? Wait, that can't be. Okay, got the right thing there. Supposed to be brakes. What is this free crap that they give us? Doesn't even have brakes. Oh, can I make that go away? I don't think I can make that go away. Okay, that's rudder. There are no brakes on this thing. What? No. What do they do? Just throw a rock out the window tied to a string? Oh, wait. Oh, there, I can remove it. Cool. Well, that's how you remove the steering wheel on the Fokker F7. There you go. Oh, look at that engine. Oh my God. The wind, the wind noise is pretty cool. Glamrock. Nice to see you. How are you? Good to see you again. See if I can get this thing trimmed out a little bit. I am surprised that you can't feel the heat from that. I think my co-pilot can. Oh, where'd my co-pilot? Well, yeah, see? Because they left. They couldn't take it and they just quit. These seats, I think they look like metal seats, so they hold the heat. Yeah, I don't blame them. Co-pilot gone. Yeah, right? I bet you that would be pretty stinky and uncomfortable. Let's turn back to the airport, see if we can't see what that looks like from the sky. Where is it? There it is. So this is, I forget the name of this thing already. What was the name of this airport? Broken Hill. It's got poppy lights. Has poppy lights too. Nice. Nice. I love it when it has a poppy light. Do we know if this sucker is lit up at night? Does it have night lights? Did we read? We didn't read the whole thing. Thought there was, like in the EFB, there was a certain type of icon or on the world view of airports that had night lighting. Or is that just on PC? Maybe that was an add-on for PC. I thought I remember reading that somewhere. Well, there's the Broken Hill Airport from 1,500 altitude. Cool. Very cool. Can we attempt to land this thing? Look at this. That just looks hot. It just looks like it would be hot all the time. The earth is scorched in Australia. See if we can't get that wing to drop and swing us around. It's going to go to idle because this thing floats. Nice. Oh, that's just nice right there. No brakes, so I guess you just do the wiggle to lose speed. That's all you can do to slow down. That's cool. Unless there was something I forgot to remove. Okay, next is, where are we going to go next? I want to check out this Great Barrier Reef thing, because there's supposed to be some stuff out there that we didn't see yesterday. I believe there's a POI out here somewhere. It's probably further out. Am I not showing POIs? No, that's not what I want. Looks like I have it turned on. Oh, there's this too. Oh, that's, oh, green are friend. Wait a minute. Never mind. Navies. It's Arnav. Okay. Oh, is this it here? Is this what I'm looking for? No, that's, I don't think. Oh, that is another one of the, I think that's something that got updated, but where's that? Oh, how do you find, oh, wait, this. That's not it. Although that's pretty cool. Oh, where am I? Oh, I'm way off track now. There's a tiny thing out here. Ah, is this the thing? That's not the thing. Is that what I'm looking for? No, this is not what I was looking for. That's definitely not what I was looking for. That's not it. Oh, let's go back to here. Did Glamrock, did you do a group thing yesterday? You guys do I saw those photos, those were cool. It looked amazing. It looked like, yeah, you're right. It was like a air show. Did you guys do some group flying last night? Okay, where are the POIs? It listed a bunch of the POIs. How am I gonna know which one? I have no idea how I would find it. It might be in. You're at Duxford right now? Cool. I just want to explore Australia. I wonder if it's in World Photographer. And where would it be? Did they put a new, like a separate one, or? Ah, wait, I can do this. Location. Ocean, is there one specific for Australia, or is it just it's just Oceania? Yeah, but see, you show me, I don't understand this filter, like, oops. So you're saying no, I don't get it. So I filtered to show me Oceania only, and I'm getting, looks like everything. Because that's not Oceania. That's definitely not Oceania. I don't get it. The filter doesn't work. So how am I supposed to find stuff? Okay, so that's oh wait, is it, oh, maybe this is the one. Is that the thing I was looking for? Oh, you didn't, the time. Yeah, yeah, because you, like, stop putting me. Oh, so annoying. Where is the thing? Why are there airplanes in the water? Oh, is that like an airplane grave? Oh, for crying out loud. It's so freaking annoying. Honest to God. Just put me in level flight. Don't put me in a dive every time. Oh, okay. Give me something with floats. Where's the old trusty Cessna? I'm getting tired of hearing that sound of boom. It's just, wait, that changed. Why isn't it? Huh? What's going on here? Oh, because it's, never mind. I got it. I know why. I know why. I know why it's different. Okay, where did that? Okay, there. But I want to be not at 1500. All the time. I'll never get used to this thing. Who was it that wanted me to show them the Great Barrier Reef yesterday? Was oh my gosh, what was their name? This looks like, okay, it's not the thing I was looking for. That's pretty cool. Oh, that thing. Oh. Oh my, how do you shut all of that off? I don't want to hear any of that anymore, ever again, for as long as I live. Okay, it's not, I don't know why, I can't find the thing I'm looking for. Pigtowns, 2SR71 at Duxford, cool. I won't be able to see them anyway, because it'll show me some other random thing. Okay, so that's not the thing I was looking for. I don't know how you find stuff that's out here. There's some specific little structure apparently that's out here, little building or something somewhere, and I have no idea. Oh, there's someone. Who's that? Ah, Kiwi Flyers over here. Oh, I think this was another one. Was this one that was done? This was supposedly improved as well. Yeah, I just found you. Oh, wait, are you talking about the thing that I'm trying to find? Hang on. Don't move. Are you at the place that I'm trying to find? There. Is that? Ah, yes, this is it. Thank you. How did you find that, man? That's what I was looking for. You are the most amazing New Zealand Kiwi flyer. That's what I wanted to see. Thank you so much. Yes, yes, yes. That's what I was looking for. And then it's like, what is it? I'm just. Oh yeah, amigo, are you still there? So there's the belly on the Cessna, the belly cam. Can I do this and then? Is this just like a party place, like in the middle of literally in the middle of nowhere? I bet they throw some amazing parties here. Thank you, Kiwi. I would never have found it. And I was just about to give up. Wonder if they run like, dolphin, whatever, some kind of charter, like fishing charters or something, tourism charters or something from here. What is this? Anybody know what this thing is? Visitor platform for the reef. Cool. If I ever go to Australia, and I do want to go, I want to go here. There's the party boat. It's going to take me a while to run. Let's do this. Oh, no, I can't. I have to get back in the airplane. And then actually, I think I can do it. I go like that, and then I go like that. There we go. Pontoon boat. Big Cat Green Island Reef Cruises. Yeah, that's just a long way of saying party boat. Oh, can't pass through. Oh, you can't even. Can't even go under. I wanted to fly through there. Cool, 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 cool. That's what I wanted to see. Okay. Thank you again, Kiwi. Nice. You've been to many of these places. Man, this is the thing. How long have you been, in you let me start that over. How long have you been flight simming? Is 2024 your first? Because obviously PS4, PS5, first chance. So are you telling me you've done all of this exploring just in the last, whatever, 4 or 5 months that it's been out, or have you played before? Because I've been overwhelmed with trying to find things. I'm like, where do I want to go? And it's just like mind boggling. I can't think outside of places that I already know. All right. Oh, who else is here? Who's that? Pigtowns is here. Cool. We're going to go to, where are we going next? Yankee. Okay, so I can put a check mark there. We found that place. And let's just go down the list. Yankee Bravo Romeo Mike is next. I want to check that out. Bravo Romeo Mike. Broome International. This is not a small airport. It's a pretty decent sized airport. That's cool. Wait, what? I've been to many of these places. I've been to these in real life. No. Really? Oh, wait, because you're from the area, right? So, gotcha. Cool. How is it? That visitor center there, the Reef Visitor Center, is it fun? Is it cool? Is it if I'm going to travel from, I'm in Italy, if I'm going to travel the 262 hours that it takes to get from anywhere to Australia, is it worth the time to go check that thing out? Okay, let's see. More scorched earth. Oh, look at this. Look at the tower. Oh, fire trucks. Oh, man, looks like you could get in them and drive them. You can't crush through them. Oh, man, that's so cool. So I think it said Gaia and next or whatever, I forget. There's some others like kind of a collaboration, but it sounds like Gaia did most of this stuff. So I don't know who or what a Gaia is. Can you go down the stairs? Oops. If I could get this thing to slow down. No, can't go down. Just the tower. Just the actual tower. This part. Oh. That's pretty cool. Oh, nice. I thought that was a Mercedes at first. The Royal Flying Doctor Service again? They're everywhere. Good job. Whoever worked on this stuff, good job. And from up above, what was this? Brook International. So there's JDO, Pigtown, Kiwi Flyer. Everybody's here. I forget, what was it? Brookfield International or something like that? I forget the name of this one. Broome International. Nice job. Nice job on the airport. I like it. I think they did a good job here for the most part. Helicopters over here. CHC helicopter. Hello, CHC helicopter. You get a free plug right there. The entire flight sim community is going to know your name. Get rid of that. Let's fire this baby up. Glamrock, the airport code is Yankee Bravo Romeo Mike. I used to work near here in Broome. Nice. Yeah. Oh, Yankee, what was it? Bravo Romeo Mike. Yep, same as yesterday, but now I can see them because it's not dark. I would really like an option in the settings to make those covers be a thing. Oh, look at that. Be a thing or not a thing. Most of the time I'd like them. They're fun the first couple of times, and then it's like, okay, enough already. I would like to be able to toggle so I don't have to remove covers every time. Microsoft Asobo, please, can you put that in there for me? Let's see if we can get something happening here.
Yankee Bravo Romeo Mike Airport Information Golf 1100 Zulu.
You're here now, or let's see.
Sky condition clear. Temperature.
And there's Glamrock.
Dew point 1 tree. QNH 10.
Are you in the DC3? Oh, now somebody else is. I can't read it. You guys are over top of each other.
VFR aircraft say direction of flight.
Oh.
All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial
Come on.
contact you have got. Ground. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 5. 910 with hotel. Request taxi to the active. Closed traffic.
What's Australia use? Hectopascal or inches? 28 Delta Charlie Foxtrot. Hold short runway 28 via taxiway Delta Charlie Foxtrot Zulu. Clown Uniform Papa Delta something.
Hold short runway 28 using taxiway Delta Charlie Foxtrot Zulu. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 5 910.
Is that where we are? And 28. Oh no, this doesn't show the. So where's 28? 28 is this side, probably. There it is. So what do they want us to do? Delta. Charlie. We have a chart. I need a ground chart. Ground chart. So where are we? I think we're over here. We want to go Delta. Where's Delta? I don't see Delta. Oh, Delta. Charlie. Delta to Charlie. Where's Charlie? Oh, way down there. Oh, so they want us, is that what they want us to do? Go along here? No, that can't be right. Great beaches here, but you have to watch out for crocodiles. No. No. That's from where I come from. That's never a statement you say. Never. Like for us, it's like watch out for broken glass. Maybe. Like that's about it. That's about it. Crocodiles. Oh my gosh. Sharks and crocodiles and stuff. Hey, Glam Rock. Can we do our... Oh yeah, so that's what they wanted us to do. I guess this is Delta. Woo! Nice pass. See if we can get this thing moving. Oh no, wait. What? Yeah, wheels are down. Brake is off. Anytime you want to start moving. Are there chocks? Why doesn't it move? What did I forget this time? Are there chocks? I didn't see any. Why won't it move? Look at you guys. Looks like gear is down. Somebody give me a push. I don't know what the heck's going on. Why doesn't my airplane move? Co-pilot, what did we do wrong? You have any ideas? I don't understand why our airplane doesn't move. Oh, that scared me. Is there like another... What am I missing here? This sucks. That's 2 airplanes in 2 days that I can't get moving. Let me restart. Nope. Let's get these things. Oh, wait. Is there... Don't tell me it's invisible. It almost looks like there's a chalk there, but you can't see it. Oh, yeah. Go, JDO, go. Do it. All right. Am I missing something else? Yeah, someone posted on Reddit. They got the game yesterday. After 5 minutes, they got frustrated. They said, I couldn't do anything after 5 minutes and gave up and they want to uninstall it. I'm like, 5 minutes? I was stuck in the main menu for more than 5 minutes my first time. I'm like, I can't get this airplane going at all. Been here for 40 minutes. Woo! Pigtowns. Gear pin. Where's the gear pin? That's new to me. I've never known on this kind of an airplane. It worked yesterday, though. Like, I didn't have this problem once I got the covers off. Get the brake is off. Stuck. It's just stuck. I'm going to change parking spots. Let's try the cargo. I get why people get frustrated. I hate these moments. You waste so much time. Maybe a glitch. Yeah, I mean, they designed the airport. Looks nice, but you can't move. Well, apparently I'm the only one who can't move. You know what? I'm going to do this. Hang on, just in case there's something. Nope, not there. I don't know. Right? 3 covers and then the chocks usually, right? I'm not missing anything. Am I? Oh, OBS disconnected. OBS disconnected. Okay, that's annoying. Oh my God, stop fucking doing that. Sorry, I shouldn't be swearing. I'm getting really annoyed today. I don't know what's happening. It's frustration day. Oh boy. What? No, what? No, what happened? Oh no. Oh my gosh. Another problem on my computer. What? Oh no. I've lost the file. It's gone. No, I've deleted something. No. And I emptied my trash bin yesterday. No, I've been keeping notes on SU5 for over a week, and I deleted the file by mistake somehow and cleared out my trash bin. Are you kidding me? This is not a good day. Not a good day. Oh, come on. That's why I like paper. That's why I prefer paper. Stick to paper and pen, Dizzy. You'll never, never go wrong. All right, anyway, let's see if we can get this frickin' thing moving. Still doesn't move. Let's just get the regular one. Oh, I can't believe I deleted that file. Did I move it? I don't think I moved it. Oh. I had a long list of stuff I wanted to check. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I must have just moved it. What? That doesn't make any sense. Found it. Oh, I guess I moved it. Huh. Never mind. It's all good. Maybe I should make a copy of that file right away. And I was going to write something there, and now I forgot what I was going to write. Okay. Let's see if we can get this one moving. If not, I'm calling it quits. I'm going to take a nap. Okay, parking brake is off. Oh, finally. Movement. We have movement. My. Yeah, that float plane just doesn't want to move. It must not be seeing that the wheels are down. Uh-oh, we're almost airborne. Oh, I'm getting stall warnings. Oh, the wake. Let's see, Brook. What was this again? Brook something. Brune. What's it called?
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
Let me get that airport name. Oh, you're going to do that to me now? Nothing is working today. It's just a brutal day. Broome. Broome International. From the sky with our Cessna that we finally got off the ground. That looks pretty good. That looks cool. I love that Pappy lights here. Nope. Not a bad looking airport. It's a pretty good job. All right, next. Yankee Charlie Bravo Papa is next. Let's go see that one. Charlie Bravo Papa. Goober Petty. Oh. 2 parking spaces. There's more parking for cars than there is for airplanes. Oh, what's that? Cooper Petty Regional Express. Opal capital of the world. Cool. The terminal. Oh, can we enter this? Oh, we can. Cool. Cool bub. Cool bub, refresh your day. Soda with a real sparkle, great taste, natural flavor, delicious carbonation. Buy your favorite drink in seconds. And there's an espresso machine. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Is this the bathroom? Supposed to be the bathroom, maybe? Have your passport and ticket ready. Maintain physical distance. Oh, wow, they even put that. Cool. Oh, let's see. Oh, okay, guys, how do I make that not? Oh, be move so fast. I need to tweak that. Okay, so we have scheduled Azerbaijan Air to Baku. Fly Dubai to Dubai, Qatar Airways to Doha, Air Astana to Nursultan, Lufthansa to Frankfurt, Air Arabia to Sharjah, I don't know how to pronounce that. Uzbekistan Airways to Samarkand, Turkish Airlines to Ankara, Aeroflot to St. Petersburg, Skat Airlines to Karaganda, Air Astana to Seoul, and Kazakh Air to Uralsk. Nice. Departures. What about arrivals? No, just departures. Is it the same? Looks like it's the same. No arrivals. There are no flights arriving today. Cool. Very nice. Very nice. A lot of the a lot of the building is Opal down underground due to very hot temps. Yeah, that sounds about right. All the Spirit planes are going to one airport. Oh, I didn't take my covers off again. And that one airport is the one where they're going to scrap those airplanes or repaint them, repaint them because Spirit is apparently done. At least that's what they were saying yesterday. Oops. Did I get everything? I think I got it now. Mad Max, the Thunderdome movie was is that where it was filmed? Cool. Oh my God, almost dropped my controller. That's cool. Oh, doesn't look like I'm, yeah, let's do this.
Yankee Charlie Bravo Papa traffic. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 5 910 is taxiing to runway 22. Yankee Charlie Bravo Papa.
What did I say? Two. Where's 22? 22 is going to be this end. Oh, right here, I guess. Watch out, power truck. Oh, for crying out loud, autopilot, just do what I tell you to do. Why are you sinking? Don't sink. The game seems to be running better than it was a couple days ago. Maybe. We'll have to test. Are you flying something bigger? What are you flying? We'll have to test it with one of the bigger airlines. OC101, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Decrease sim rate speed to slow your drone cam. Oh, really? That never occurred to you. Me. Did I say you? Never occurred to me. Hang on. Pause that for a second. That seemed like such a simple thing. Just making a note here. Hang on. Let me try that. Let's put this back on the ground. That would be amazing if that works. You'll notice that the ground has a lot of white dots. There are mounds of dirt beside a mine shaft in the opal mine. Oh, I'm going to check that out. Look, we got our own private tour guide here. I got to get in, then get out, and then do that, and then that, and now I'm in drone. Okay, so that's like that. And then if I, no, it doesn't. Do I have to do it first? Probably. Oh, it's already, okay. So let's go full, all the way down, sim rate. I'm not noticing a difference. Oops. Yeah, I didn't notice a difference. I just something wrong. Let me try it. Okay, let me try it this way, like the direct way, instead of with. So the rotation speed I'm okay with. The actual, I think this is like forward speed zoom level. I'm not sure what lock does, but. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't seem any different. I have a feeling settings and bind a key to it while holding it down to decrease. Yeah, no, I have that, but it's conflicting. Oops. Because now when I'm going to do my keybind for sim rate, and it's going to conflict with something. See, it conflicts with that, my camera views. Which I don't want to start messing around with that because I like those camera views. What I was thinking was it had something like there's another drone translate or something. I don't really understand all of these. Translation speed. What the heck is translation speed? Increase. Oh, wait a minute. Increase, decrease. Oh, maybe I have to do that. Is that what I need? So decrease translations R1 source. So like decrease throttle. I got a feeling that's going to be the forward movement. Hang on. Let's put sim rate back to normal. Oh, no, it just doesn't move at all. Oh, that's slow. Ah, there we go. But it's every direction. So R1 and circle to slow it down, R1 and X to speed it up. But it does your forward as well. But that'll help. At least that's something. At least I can do that. Because then I can go like in the building, let's say, like I was trying to do earlier. I can slow it down for the moment for what I want to do in that moment and then speed it back up again. That's the one, my bad. No problem. No, you know what? Without you, I wouldn't have looked into it. I would have just not bothered because sometimes you know how it is. You get in there and you spend an hour and then still not solve the problem. So I just didn't want to waste time. But you made me do it. And I felt comfortable doing it with you here because I felt like you could guide me if I was doing something dumb. But that helps. Perfect. Now, will I remember that tomorrow? No way. No way. We'll have to go through that again tomorrow. All right, what were we going to do? Did we fly from here? I don't remember flying. I think we were about to. No, we did. I don't remember. Oh, we wanted to check out those. What was it? The white dots. Where are these? Oh, now we're too slow. There we go. Oh, perfect. Not that. That's not what you're talking about. Where are these white dots? Oh, like this stuff? No, that can't be it. Like all of these these white things here, each one of them, what did you say they're beside a mine shaft? Cool. I gotta look, I gotta see where my friend is. I think I still have the message that he sent me. To find him now. Hmm. Working at a gold mine. I'm pretty sure somewhere here in this chat he told me where he was. It surrounds the town more white. Wait, yep, it's around the town. The more white means they found some. Ah. Um, I'm pretty sure he told me. in Western Australia. That's all he said. Building an extension to the living quarters as the mine increases operations. I thought he told me where exactly, but I thought he said the name of the area or whatever. But all I got was Western. The ground here is usually red. That's cool. That's very interesting. Oh, what is this over here? Go faster, go faster, more fast, more fast. What is that? Oh, this must be like the town. What are those solar panels over there? It looks, it's going to sound terrible. I don't mean it that way. It's just the way it looks here in the game. This looks like where Trevor is from in GTA Online. It has that kind of, that area of the map, not so much where it is, but that area of the map. I'm sure it doesn't look like this in real life, I bet. Well, somebody's got a pool, maybe. Is that a pool? Oh, I think that's a pool. Or supposed to be a pool. Cool. It's just that you can do this and go anywhere on the planet, just about, and your own backyard, whatever. And, sometimes it's not exactly what it looks like, but I bet it's more or less. That's fascinating. So fascinating. I know where he will be. It's east of Perth in the desert. It has a big gold mining town. Could be. Probably. You know better than I do. All right. Let's next. That was I forget these names. That was Romeo. We're going Charlie Brava. Can we fly there? I don't think we can fly there. It's too far. Yankee. Charlie Bravo. Pops. Oh yeah, Cooper. Wait, aren't we just there? Are we not there already? Oh, we are there. I didn't check it off yet. That's where we are right now. So Bathurst is the next one. I think it's too far to fly. Yankee, what is it? Bravo Tango Hotel. Actually, no, I did that wrong. I'm sure it's super far. Oh, come on. A Bravo Tango Hotel. And Navlog says 800 miles. We're not doing that in the Cessna. PKG is where the big gold mine is. Kalgoorlie. YPKG. West of Sydney is Bathurst. The Bathurst I know is in Toronto. All right, let's go to, you know what? Let's keep doing what we're doing. What was the one? PKG. So Yankee, Papa, Kilo Golf. Kalgoorlie. I'm going to write that. Kalgoorlie. Cool, cool, cool. We will check that out. And we're going to Bathurst. These airports look pretty good so far. No, what am I doing? No, I pressed the wrong one. No. No. Still like a lot of just hitting the wrong. Come on. Dizzy, get with it. Get your head in the game. Oh, there are even gates here. Cool. Let me see. Ooh. You know what? I want to try a different airplane here. Try something a little bigger. What's bigger, the 321 or the 320, or are they the same airplane essentially? Are they essentially? Oh, you know what? Here we go. In honor of Kiwi helping us out so much today, the Air New Zealand livery on the A321. How about that? Probably this airplane's probably too big for the airport. GA medium. I thought there were gates here. I said, let's do this one. Oh, there is a gate. Gate GA medium. Yeah, we're a GA medium. Bathurst is famous for a supercar racetrack. That is where Shane Van Gisbergen races when he is not winning NASCAR. Never heard of this fellow. I want to check that out. Oh my God, look at my airplane compared to the rest of the airport. It's taking up the whole apron. Oh my God, a little bit oversized. And there goes, who was saying it's running better today? Same old, same old. That's what I wanted to test. We're fine. We'll be good. No sweat. No sweat. Yeah. The small planes are not, even the medium planes, I think, aren't an issue. It's the big planes. Yeah, it's definitely not good. I love this livery, I gotta say. I know there aren't many choices on PlayStation, but I love this Air New Zealand livery. What's the thumbs up for? The parking job? Is it? It's not going to work. Oh, it might. I can move my cursor. Okay. Nope, didn't light up. Nope. Let me guess, that's not going to work. Nope, dead. If we do... Let's give that CPU some help. Yeah, we'll get rid of the photograms. We'll get rid of real-time air traffic. That shouldn't matter here. Let's give that a try. Still getting the warning. Just bear with me. You know, I might as well, because it's probably going to take a bit to load that thing. So let's do that. Sorry, I'm sorry. I got a lot of stuff going on here. Oh boy, it's hard keeping up with all the comments and everything. Especially when I'm streaming almost every day for mega hours. Okay, I think I'm kind of caught up now. Oh, no, no, something new. Okay. Captain Criso, sorry, I was on the other screen. Good morning. How are you today? Glad to see you. This is, yes. YBTH, the racetrack is the point of interest southwest of the town. Okay, let's do, how far? Can I do it with the camera, with the drone? Is it that close, or do I have to actually like travel there? So I think I have to get in to get the drone. Oh no, it's not going to work. Even those settings turned down, it's not going to work. I have to get rid of multiplayer, everything. I don't know. Whoever said it's running better. I mean, the test is the bigger airplane. This isn't even a big one. This is only the 321. And it doesn't look promising for the, maybe it's just me, actually. Also, maybe you're having a better experience than I am. Southwest. Okay, which way are we facing? Where's the sun? There's the sun. So that's south-ish. And west, like, so is the sun in the correct place, by the way? I don't remember what time I said. I think it's about midday. What did I say? Yeah, 2:20. So that's going to be, oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Is that right? It's a different hemisphere. Does that work the same? It's still in the south, right? Where's my, there's my compass. My airplane is pointing. So nope, I was in the wrong. So southwest. So this way. Yeah, no, I had that wrong. Where's my airplane? Nope. So this way. Ish. Is it far? I mean, you'd think you'd be able to notice it. It looks like it's going to be pretty far. I don't see it. It's not standing out to me. If I look for your plane, okay. Let me see. Do I see anybody? Wait a minute. Did I lose everybody again? I don't see anybody. Hang on. Oh, southeast. So I think my plane is pointing, oops, where is it? There, just a little bit. So you're saying southeast, roughly this way, I think. Do you see me from where you are? Make my tag. I'm an Xbox X, and SU5 is a memory and LOD disaster for me at least. No, us too. I think everyone in general. PS5 for sure, and a lot of people on PC as well. Somebody was on here the other day. Who was it? I wrote their name down somewhere, but I forget now where I put it. Apparently they were working with developers or something, and they said there's an issue with AMD, specifically with SU5, that they're, whatever, just SU5 doesn't like AMD, or AMD doesn't like the SU5. And they got some issues to work out. But PS5 is having, for the smaller airplanes, for the GA stuff, most of the GA stuff, it's not an issue. It's the bigger airplanes that seem to be the biggest problem. I'm not seeing anybody. Did this plane break? Wait, you know what? I gotta get rid of this. Let me try again. Now we're gonna end up in that same situation where yesterday I lost everybody and couldn't get them back. Let's get something a bit smaller, but still kind of fast. That's kind of fast. I don't really know how to fly that well. I can do the Vision Jet maybe. Let's do the Vision Jet. And then let's put my settings back. Helipad is 9. Okay, cool. Give me one moment. So it's a POI. Is this it here? That's not it. That's Eglinton. Wait, so you said, hang on, you said it was, wait, you said south. Oh, wait, there you are. Oh, super close. Oh, yeah, it was not far at all. Where were we? We were here. Not far at all. Where's the track? Oh, is it a drag strip? Oh, no, wait. Is that the track there? No. That looks like a road. Wait, or is that the track there? Ah, wait, okay. Racing circuit. Okay, let me put my airplane here. You cannot take off from a heli. Okay, I don't want to take off. I just want to park. Can I park on the helipad? No, it won't let me do it. Oh no, maybe it will. No, it won't let me do it. Can I put it here? So I can put it next to the helipad, but I can't put it on the helipad. It's a road normally except race. Ah, okay. So it's a road circuit. Oh, look at this. Cool. Panorama. Panorama ding dong. That's so bogus. You can't park your plane on the helipad, but you can park it anywhere else. Literally anywhere else. This is the helipad right here, I think, is it? I gotta do this, and do this, and then this. I think that's supposed to be the helipad. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. So how does that work? So they come here and then... So is this open to the public? Like normally on any normal non-race day, you can drive through here? Or is there a point where it becomes the track and then the public road? Like it almost looks like here is the gate. Oh no, that's the observation bridge, I think. Oh wait, I think I'm about to answer my own question. So this NASCAR dude is races here when he's not racing NASCAR. Like on his weekends, he comes here and races. So this this goes all the way around. Oh, there's cars there. So this goes all the way out there and around. It looks like it comes down that hill and down in there. Cool. Oh, right there. What does that say? Mount Panorama. There's an airplane. What's up with that? Or is it just a coincidence? There's supposed to be an airport here? That looks like a tower. But oh. No, I can't go in it. Is that for the racetrack? Is this like they have like big races here, like real professional stuff here, or this is just like a community thing? Mount Panorama starts here, then up the Punta. Yeah. But there are arrows on the ground here at the grandstand here or whatever. It looks like the rotation goes forget the direction we're facing. But anyway, looks like the arrows go left, my left. This 90-degree bend right there, up here, and then through this. Oh, that would be cool. I would love to drive that track. Lots of elevation changes, the trees. Cool, and then up the mount. Oh yeah, there's the S's, through the S's over here, coming down the mountain. Oh, this super tight corner over. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, I don't know if I have any of those racing games anymore, like GT 5, 6, whatever. I have the free one. What's that called? My first Gran Turismo or something. I don't think this track is on there. I'll have to go check, see if it's on there. Cool. That's there you go. Non-aviation related, but I find it interesting anyway. Oh, look at this. Yeah, we live here. We just live like on the racetrack, and there's my pool or jacuzzi or whatever. It's a big jacuzzi. I don't know, some kind of water feature there. And yeah, we're just like, yeah, the races happen right here, my front yard. Biggest race meeting in Australia held in November, very fast and tricky track is in the Grand Tours. It is it? Okay. It's different when you see it in the game, you're like, okay, they just show you like, the map, like the track map. But when you go to that actual place, it's Now I'm like, I have a visual of what it looks like, where it is. Now I would like to go and jump on that track because now I can picture in my head where I am. That's cool. Thank you for that. Oh, wrong one. Let's see. Can we get out of here? Oops. Why is it on? I haven't taken the covers off. Oh, I think I started it. Can we take off from the racetrack? Chalks, right? Now you can YouTube videos of the track and racing there. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I don't think there's any way I'm getting out of here. Where's the front straightaway? Is it long enough to take off from? Oh, if anybody, I mean, if any of those purists are watching right now, it'd be like, what is he doing? You can't fly from a racetrack. You can't do that. I can because it's a video game and it's my video game that I paid with my own money. I'm going to use it however I damn well please. Oh yeah, no. Uh-oh. Wasn't expecting that. I think I broke something. There it is. Almost. We need a little bit need a little bit more runway here. I think we can do it. From the racetrack. I better watch my from the racetrack near. I forget where we are. I better stop that pushback. Where did we go? We're not there anymore. We're at Bathurst, near Bathurst. With the Vision Jet. I'm gonna try to take off, breaking every rule in the flight simming community, but I've been streaming like crazy, been making videos like crazy, and I'm a little bit loopy, so I'm gonna go for it. And you can either come for the ride or close your eyes. It's up to you. Oh, if you could only steer when you're doing pushback, that would be fantastic. All right. Let's give this a shot. This is the problem right there. Yeah, that doesn't help. That's disconnected. Oh. Oh, wait, that didn't ruin my airplane? What's back on track? Elevator. Oh, okay, I have no elevator. So what's the point of back on track if it doesn't fix your airplane? And repair and refuel doesn't fix it. Where's my fuel tank? Got fuel there. I think that's fuel. So repair and refuel only refuels, doesn't. Oh no, maybe I am repaired. Oh, it's working. OC, you like that, did you? Uh-oh. I heard a noise. Oh, you can do an aileron roll on this thing? Wow. I didn't know that. I could have been doing that on my charter flights on Career. That's what I'm going to do next time. Oh, yeah, you know. But why did it go the other way? I'm not even flying anymore. What's going on? I don't have a cool. I pushed right and it went left. Beautiful. Love it. Anyway, where's that airport? We're supposed to be looking at the Bathurst airport, which I've now lost track of. Oh, there's Kiwi. So back in that direction. I'm going to do something I love. I love this airplane for one specific thing. You know what it is. I guess that's our airport. Are you still flying the P-51, Kiwi? I have yet to fly it, you know? I haven't flown it yet in the game. You know what I'm gonna do right here. But I don't want to have too much forward momentum when I do it. That's weird. This thing, like for level flight, you need like a ton of negative trim. All right. Okay, now I remember. In career mode, I was having a hell of a time landing because you needed to put like crazy amounts of trim. And I just couldn't get my trim right for those landings, and they were disastrous. Okay, here we go. Let's get this airspeed down. Oh, wrong stick. Emergency, emergency. Why doesn't it let me? I can't pull it. It doesn't work anymore. Oh, it doesn't work. Why isn't it working? Oh, are you kidding me? Right stick doesn't work for anything anymore. I don't know. This is pissing me off. Oh, I had to pull the safety pin first. There we go. You could have told me that. Well, now we missed the airport. Did it go? It didn't go yet. What's going on? No. Oh, there we go. I'm past the airport now. It's a little late. Where's the airport? There it is. Here we go. Nice. Love it. Love it. Um, oh, you don't see the, oh, there it is. There's me dangling from the parachute. Coming in for an emergency landing at Bathurst with our caps deployed in the Vision jet. Where are we? Not quite. Yeah, we missed our mark by a lot. couldn't pull the handle. Love that. Okay, next airport. Did we even check out? I don't even think we checked out the airport, actually. Where'd it go? Here. I don't even think I, oh, stick drift. Oh, stick drift. We almost left without even checking out the airport. Hey, what's up? Wiki wiki, you're up. I think I may have to go grab a quick bite to eat. Bear with me. I'll be back in a bit. And we're back. And we are back. I need a bit of food in my belly. Gotta recharge the belly. Who said that? Was that you? I can't. Oh my God. Wild Bison, was that you? Said, was it recharge the brain, refill the belly? Something like that. Love that. Whoever said that yesterday, pardon me, I will remember that for a very long time. Love that. Ooh, okay. Pardon me. I will try not to burp in your ears. I'm off to bed. Good meeting you, and we'll see you next time. Okay, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you around. Have a good night. Wild Bison, how are you? Welcome back. Good to see you again. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. A little bit tired, but I'm doing okay. I'm still upright for the most part, deliberately. So that's a good start. Belly is recharged a little bit of a recharge there. I didn't grab. I was throwing that video together. I don't know if you caught it. I did the video on the 3 airplanes, and I was editing that up right up until the last minute. I was hoping I was going to get some time in there to sit down and have a proper lunch before I started the stream. It didn't happen, so I just had to throw something in my belly. Keep me going for a bit. Voice box needs charging. Tell me about it, right? I love doing these long streams. We're not even at 3 hours, so it's nothing yet, but I think I have to look into doing some voice exercises and stuff. Did I charge the voice box yesterday? I didn't. It was like, what happened? What did we do? No, I got off the stream, scarfed down a pizza, did some stuff, looked at comments and whatever, scrambled to try to do the rest of my life as quickly as I could, and off to bed. I didn't get much of a chance to charge anything yesterday. Barely had time to charge, my controllers and my headset. But, whatever. It's fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a blast. I'm getting a lot of positive feedback. What else? What else can I say besides a lot? So I'm energized. Doing this, I'm energized. I'm going to keep doing it. I'm bearing in mind my physical limitations. And I'm thinking I need a day off or two soon, but the weekends are harder for me to stream because I have more going on the weekends than I do during the week. So, yeah, but we're good. We're good. We're good, good, good. I'm feeling energized. I need to watch that new marketplace vid. Yeah, I mean, it's, what are you laughing? I mean, there's nothing there we didn't cover yesterday. So, but, get in there and give it a like if you don't mind. Super appreciate that. Who's this creeping up on me? You okay? Are you all right? You're just doing circles. Are you? Uh-oh. What's going on here? Kiwi. Is that Kiwi? And both names are over top of one of each other. No. Kiwi. No, this is nobody. Is this who's this? Yeet boy. What's going on with your plane here? This isn't the plane you're flying, is it? It's not even. Oh, you're in the menu. There you go. A CA-12. What's a CA-12? Nope, covers. Oh, we didn't do the airport tour. Okay, let me start. Which are we at? Okay, we're at this end. We got to look at this airport. I mean, I don't know. Now I'm kind of like, they all starting to look. They're starting to look the same. Where are we flying today? Well, Wild Bison, because of the Australia release, I wanted to tour. Well, we've been touring the airports that have been redone. We're on number 4 out of 6 right now. Then we toured the racetrack nearby here. Lost track of our airport tour. We checked out something out. What was that? The Great Barrier Reef. What did you call that? Kiwi, the visitor thing out on the water. That was pretty cool. I would have liked to flown you know, to each of these airports, but they're pretty far apart. Most of them are very far apart. So like 800 miles. I don't think I'm going to do that. Certainly not in any of the smaller airplanes. So we're just checking out the airports, and then I would like to, I don't know, check out some of the other points of interest, the Apostles' Creed there, what's it called, the 12 Apostles. I want to go check that out. And maybe look into some more of the landing challenges, and maybe a little bit of the other, you know, I don't know if there's anything added to the photo, what do you call that, world photographer. I don't know, just checking out the new stuff here. Oh, I want to go by the major cities, Sydney, Melbourne, Perth. Do some flyovers. So same thing, looks nice, you know. It's kind of getting old. I gotta tell you, it's kind of getting old though. Smart Air. And the cool thing about this is you can go into some of the buildings with your drone cam. Here we go. And then I learned how to do this. I slow that down. Oh, I went too much. There we go. Now I can move slowly. And we can check out the snacks. Violet Rush. Make time for the moments that matter. How inspirational. There we go. That's the new Dizzy Juggler. There we go. Nope, I'm drifting. Uh-oh, what happened? Somebody killed me. What did you do, Kiwi? Why am I flying? Whoa, what happened to my drone? Whoa, what's happening? Tyson. I gotta back up here. We're fine. I got the game today, flew over the Opera House. And have you checked out Uluru, biggest rock in, you mean the biggest rock is not Ayers Rock? Or is it the same thing, just in different languages? I have not checked that out yet, but I was gonna try to make time for Ayers Rock because I thought that was the significant one. Going back to work today, have a good stream. Tyson, have a good one. Aider, 84.99. How do you move the cam like that? This? It's the drone. Glam. So this is the drone here. I'll show you. What's my? Oh yeah, look at this. Look at that. So a couple of ways you can do it. Yesterday we I showed you the. I don't know if you were on. Who am I talking to here? Aider, I'm talking to. So I don't know if you were on yesterday when I showed how to do the fixed camera preview. Not the previews, the previous and next. So if you go in here, this is an easier way to do it. So if you set up one of these fixed camera views, and then I set up the previous and next so you can scan through them. But once you go into one of those, it's super easy to get into the drone. Because normally to get into the drone camera, you have to go up here and then go to showcase. And now you're basically a drone. And then you just, I gotta speed that up. So now you can just move around and watch them destroy my airplane. But there's a way to do it without having to open that thing at the top. So if you're in the airplane, you go to the external, and then I go to one of my fixed camera views, and then I hit touchpad, and now I'm in the drone. And it's like a couple of button presses instead of farting around with that menu. I just prefer it this way. I don't know if that helps you, Aider. Oh, right, does that help? Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm sure it's a little bit. Let me check one sec. Okay, I went and checked out the Northern Lights. I have that on my list of one of the things I want to check the Northern Lights in the game. How was it? People online, people on the forums and stuff have said it's quite impressive. I think I want to do it at night, darken the room, and then do it. Maybe even in VR. My wife would love that. Hang on, gotta make a note. VR. Oh boy, Aurora Borealis in VR. That, I wonder how that'll look. I'll probably tune in at work. I'm building a sauna and work by myself, so I'll put in my headphones and listen to the stream. Wow. Awesome. And report. I want to report on that, how that sauna is going. Oh my God, you're the sauna guy. You planning any trips to Italy in the near future? Because maybe you could stop by and give me a quote and assess the situation. I would love to have a sauna. Oh my God. How you move the free cam on exterior? You still didn't get it, Ader? I'll show it again. My bad. Oh, you mean the actual move? The left stick. Left stick goes backwards, forwards, and then right stick tilts. L2 lowers, R2 raises, and then I think if what's the other one? There's a way to what's the other one where you? Oh, there. If you hold L1, you can rotate it like this with your right stick. Does that help? Okay. My bad, I'm deep running. It's not the highest, but it's a big tourist spot. Okay, no problem. The second biggest monolith in the world. There we go. Kiwi Flyer has all the answers. You can see Northern Lights in the game. Apparently, Bison, apparently yes. I'm researching where to go to see that, but I imagine anywhere in that northern part. I mean, what's the southern ones? Right? Does the south have an aurora, but it's called something else? I imagine there's one in the south too, I think. But yeah, I think there are some specific places where I'm guessing they're more prominent. It was so cool in VR early November. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to try that. I meant to say not the biggest, not the highest. It's all cool. It's all cool. In this country you're flying into, you would see the aurora australis, the southern lights. Yes, there we go. Thank you for that. Greenland, early November. Change the time tonight. If you're zoomed out, you can see the northern lights. Nice. November 6th. Okay. I was viewing the southern light from Queenstown, New Zealand last month. Yeah, because it's winter. Well, you're coming out of winter now. Have you tried flying Mach Loop in the UK? I don't even know what that is. Please tell me. Aider 8499. Did I answer you? Are you clear now? I want to make sure that you understand what we're doing with that camera. I have to explain it again. I'll explain it again before I move on. But there we go. That's lunch break. That's what I should. Next time I take a break for lunch or whatever. Oh yeah, I have to feed the cats in a couple hours. I think this, remember, this Bathurst, right? I'm going to come back here and put the camera there. It's autumn. No, New Zealand. I'm sorry. My brain is saying that's absolutely what I meant. I don't know why I was saying it backwards. I completely understand how it works. I don't know why my brain was thinking you're going into winter, not coming out of winter. That's what I meant to say. So yeah, so then, but you still saw them. Well, I guess you still see the lights because we see them. We would see them in the summer too. I think it's easier, or they look better in the winter. But anyway, yes, my brain just got fried there. I'm sorry, Kiwi. I meant that. I didn't mean to sound like an idiot. I do know that the seasons are opposite. It's a loop around hills and valleys where fighter jets and military aircraft whiz through. Yes, please. I would like that. The audio was good and trim. Yesterday, I had your audio over my smart glasses speaker on my phone while I was playing on my TV. Really? You had over your smart glasses speaker on my phone. I was playing on my TV. Okay, cool. I messed around with the audio. It took me a long time to get it to a place where it sounded okay. And the way I wear the heads, it's a Turtle Beach 600, Stealth 600. And the ear cuffs, muffs, whatever, are super big, and they like cancel out a lot of the noise, but I can't speak with both ears covered because then I can't really hear my own voice, and I start talking like this. I'll start talking like, it's like when you have earplugs in. I don't know if you have that, but with earplugs on, I start talking like this. So I have to wear one ear thing off, the other off the ear. But it makes the microphone change position. So sometimes I have to play around, like if it's in a slightly different position, it'll sound slightly different. But it's been going well so far. A lot of fighting to get these things to sound half decent, or at least to my liking. And I just ordered another one because yesterday and the day before I was banging the mic a lot. I hate these mics that stick out. And I was banging the mic a ton, and I'm like, I'm going to break this thing. So I ordered another one as a backup because I do not want to have to shop for something new and start all over from scratch with the settings. So I just spent money to buy a backup. I have 4 pairs of headphones because every device has, don't even get me started. Anyway, I'm glad the sound is coming through okay for you because I put a lot of effort and money into making that happen. You could fly with me and hear me. Awesome. The audio is indeed nice and well done. Oh, thank you so much. So glad to hear that. Every once in a while, I go back and watch, bits to make sure that, because, sometimes stuff changes. And good. Also, I don't think I have like a grip. My wife was saying, you sound like a radio DJ, not the super deep voice, but more like the way I was just talking all the time. And I'm like, anyway, if it sounds good for you guys, I appreciate that. I'm so glad because that means my effort was worth it. My airplane is broken. Anyway, did we spend enough time here? I'm just like rambling. Okay, so what I did, I use open ear. I didn't even know such a thing exists. I was talking to my friend and he told me he has these. I'm like, what are you talking about? Open ear headphones. So I can hear the room, but also the game. The ones I have are corded. I just plug into my PC and switch over and plug right into my PS5 controller. Yeah, but then you don't have to have one ear on, one ear out. I know. This audio, they sound expensive. And are those that need a preamp? Is it that kind of thing that needs a preamp? Is it one of those deals? Because my friends, he said, "Oh, I need a separate amp for my headphones," and I'm like, I had never heard of such a thing. And I'm a bit of an audiophile guy. That's the thing. I don't understand how I never knew that that was a thing. Okay, new airport. Let's move on to Yankee Papa Tango November. This is Tyndall, the military one. Everybody grab a military aircraft of choice. You know what? Let's see. So the P-51 I haven't flown yet. What else have I not flown? Oh, you know what? You know what I haven't tried since SU-5? Let's see how this does. I don't imagine this is going to do well. 120 on sale. Plug and play. Cool. Yeah, like I said, I just ordered another headset, so I'm hoping out of the box they will work the same, because I think it has some built-in AI noise canceling stuff, whatever, not noise canceling, what do you call it? Noise gate and noise suppression or whatever. So I'm hoping the firmware or whatever is the same and I don't have to mess around. I'm hoping I could just swap from one to the other, like if the battery, needs to be recharged or something like that. I'm hoping it's identical. Yeah, let's do this, right? Everybody bring their A400 to Yankee Papa Tango November, Tyndall Military Airport. And I need another drink. Runway, nope, let's pick. Oh, somebody's already here. Who's here? No, oh, I hate that. I want to get rid of that banner. How do you get rid of that thing? Who's there? Heat Boy's here already. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, wow. This is going to be okay. Oh, my freaking stick drift. This looks very neat. Looks like there's lots to explore. I'm really curious about this. What's happening over here? This looks like a cool base. I know, right? Uh-oh, I think we broke it with the A400. A400 might not work. This might have been a bad idea. Here we go again. Kablam. Oh, look. Oops. Well, now I know that now. Thanks, Q. I know that now. Those are fighter jet hangars. Yeah. You don't say. Uh-oh. We made a boo-boo. We've upset the military base people. Now it makes more sense. You got what else? You have engine cover? No, just chocks on this thing. This is my first time grabbing this thing. Yeah, it's not gonna run. I gotta turn all my settings off. Okay, I can do that. That's about it. Oh, let me get rid of that stupid thing. Well, that's not going anywhere. Anyway, so here we are at, what is this, Tyndale Military Airport. I brought the wrong plane. It doesn't work, but you can see what's parked here. That is a, what is that? That's a Talon or something? What is that? L30, not an L, is that an L39? What is that? Oh, or is it a nothing? Like, what is happening? What is, stick drift is driving me nuts. Oh, wait, is that stick drift or somebody blowing me around? Might be too big, right? Ready to fly. Checklist looked like it would help a lot in this plane. There is a checklist. Are you saying you don't have a checklist? Open your EFB. Go down here. Most planes, I think, are in here. You go to aircraft and go checklists. And so far, every airplane that I've flown has had a checklist here. They're not always, sometimes there's some things that are not right. It tells you to, turn it on when it should actually be off. They're not 100% correct, but it should at least, get you most of the way. But for me, this airplane is not, like, this is, it's not, there's no, oh, it started up. It's taking a while. It's, you gotta turn all your settings down and then maybe you have a better shot at it. Because it's just like with those, the A330, the 747, it's the same problem. It just won't, they don't want to go. That's helpful. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hey, can I, okay, how many are here? How many are here? I'm gonna let you guys in on a secret. Some of you might already know this. How many are here? Let me check. There's 9 of you. I'm gonna fill you in, excuse me, on a secret. Nobody knows this. Oh, if I can type, let me get, I'm gonna give you a link. I'm going to give you, this is especially for Bison, the new people, like Bison and who else? Tyson, I can't remember if you're new or not. I don't want to, I was kind of keeping this a dirty little secret to myself, even though it's public, but maybe people don't know that this exists because I'm doing videos. Obviously I'm helping people and I want the audience. So I don't want you guys to go do this on your own, but many of the airplanes actually have guides put out. They're not all there, but many of them are there. The Airbus, like the Beluga, and I think the 330 and the 320 may be there. I think the 747 or 37 is there. And so Bison, check it out. A400 is there, right? Helicopter, some of the helicopters are there. The 307, the 707, the 747, 8i, and the super tanker are there, and the Dreamliner, Dreamlifter, 787, the C-17, the Cessna Longitude 700, right? There's a bunch of them that are there. I've only looked at a couple of them so far. I started with tutorials for the Airbus stuff, and I was like, I wasn't happy with the tutorials that people had put out there because they put a lot of work into it. I'm sure spent a lot of time because I don't know if you've noticed, but I've put 2 tutorials there. It's almost 2 hours total on the Airbus. I spent days recording and many, many more days, full days, like 8 to 10 hour shifts of editing and recording to put those two to show you how to fly in Beluga, but it applies to all of those A300 series, except the 310. And there are lots of videos, and these are people who, you know, they're big deals out there in the flight sim thing, and they have a lot of good information. But my problem with them was with a lot of those videos, and in doing it, I understand why, is that they cut, when they do a cut, and then you know, then you're looking, you're like, wait a minute, you changed something, and now I don't have the same thing you have. And I understand why that happens now in doing it, but I would get lost and then stuff wouldn't work. So I set out to make a video. It was actually two different, I had to do 2 different days. It wasn't one continuous thing because I got into the nighttime and then I didn't realize I could have just changed it to daylight with the slider, like while you're in the game. Other than that, I tried to do everything else the same and never cut anything out when I've touched something. And I went step by step, every button you need to press, you know, and I followed that manual for the, I think it was the Beluga was the one that I did. And I followed that manual and it got me almost the entire way. There were a few things I had to look up here and there and refer to some of those other tutorials or whatever. But those tutorials, the 1 or 2 that I did, they're actually pretty good. They're pretty good. I can't say about the other planes, but the couple that I used, you know, it's more than enough to get you going anyway. Also, the U.S. Air Force use these bases. I bet they do. I bet they do. Do I have to install the world updates through Marketplace? Yeah, it's not so much that you have to install it, but you have to, like, you do have to do something. Yes. Let me see if I can. Sorry, the world. Yes, the world update. So, how did I do that? I think we. You do have to. Oops. Have to do something. You got to go there. Like, you go here. I did it. Yeah. If you check on the stream, I think I did it while we were on the stream yesterday to see exactly how it works. And then you go here. You click on it. Oh, I remember now. And then right here, it'll say get for free. Something like that. It'll say get for free. You push that button, and then over on this side, it'll say, you know, give you like the timer, like installing 0%, 1%, whatever, and it doesn't take very long. It takes 30 seconds or so, and then it'll say you're good to go. That's it. That's all you have to do. But I'm gonna change airplanes because that one. Let's see. Oh, the A10. Oh, we flew that the other day. What else? There's the Mustang, the T6. Oh, okay, nice, easy. Yep, it's easy, super easy. Xbox was a pain. In World War II, most of the military moved here for safety after the Japanese. Yeah, on Darwin to the north here was at a range of the carrier-based bombers in the Coral Sea. Yeah, for sure, I bet. Our big plane's broken. I heard about that. I read it today. Yeah, I mean, we've been messing around with this. If you turn your settings all the way down, you might have some success with the big planes. But yeah, something is very not right. What else is there? What are other? Can we sort by type? I don't see any other filter. Like, I just want to see the military ones. I guess that's it. There aren't many. Okay, I have a question for you super experienced, knowledgeable people. I pre-ordered Flight Sim 2024, so I got the T38, T28, whatever it was, as a bonus for pre-order, but I only have it on my real account. I don't have it over here. How can I get it on my on other accounts on my PlayStation, because other games where I've done that, where I've got bonuses like that, they were available on any account that I played on my PlayStation, even if they didn't have a PSN or not PSN, the other thing, the PS Plus. Is there any way I can get that airplane in here without paying for it? What was the one over here? We'll go with this one. Purple. Cool. Orange. Come on, really? Nothing says, look at me like that. Let's go with that one. Not exactly what you want to be flying in. If you're trying to avoid being seen and shot down, that's probably not the color scheme you want to go for. Let's see if we can do this again. Glamrock is here. No. Why won't it give me that parking space? No, here we go. Come on. It won't let me do that one for some reason. Lime green camel, right? That's better. Oh, there's two in here. Nice. Oh, the vehicle here. Piston healing. Cool. Oh, I have my co-pilot. Oh, let's see if we can, what we got to do, right? How do I get in? Like this, and then like this. And let's see if we can we do this? Can we, oh wait, I have to move the camera. Can I move the camera back there? It doesn't let me move the camera. Oh, I can't go back there. Oh, I won't be able to do it. Oh, I can't kick her out. No, well, guess you're gonna stay. Okay, back to the airport tour. So as you can see, these hangars are for fighter jets, not for the A400. A400 is way too big to park over here. This is really cool. I like this. Military bases are usually, they're so straight. I love this like circle thing here. That's fantastic. Nice configuration. And then apparently somebody lives here. Cool. That's cool. Let's go see the tower. Let me speed this thing up a bit. Nice layout, easy to taxi, right? It's beautiful. Totally. That's great that you can enter these towers like that. Let's see what you folks are up to from the tower. Let's get ATC's view. Nobody's flying? So Wild Bison, I think you said you just bought the game. Was it you or Tyson? And you see me moving around. I kind of have a feel for things somewhat most of the time. I've only really been playing for a few months. So I know where you are if you're just starting with like little to no aviation knowledge and the game and stuff. It's overwhelming in the beginning. Like I didn't even mess with camera. I saw people doing all this, like moving around with the drone and stuff. I'm like, I'm so overwhelmed with just getting into an airplane and getting it off the ground. I don't even want to know about how to do that. I figured it was going to be, huge pain, and it is to figure it all out. But what I'm trying to say here is, I'm trying to be motivational here and say, take your time, little by little. You may, nice, love it. Good job, Glamrock. And you'll get there. You just got to be patient. It's a steep learning curve. Like, I mean, for me, it was like perpendicular, like straight up. But you're here, and I think, you're probably going to pick up. You keep hanging out here, you'll pick up, a lot of the stuff that took me a long time to figure out. Endless hours spent watching. Unfortunately, a lot of useless tutorials that didn't really help at all. There are lots of good ones, and there are lots of terrible ones that should be taken down. But I don't want people to get discouraged because we're having fun here, And I know in the beginning it can seem impossible. Oh, is this the windsock? Wind is coming from that way, folks. I didn't think we would be able to go inside those with a cam. Some buildings you can, only with the drone cam. You can't walk in. The towers you can, and the terminals you can. And these other like hangars and stuff, seems like you can't. But I don't know if there's a terminal here that we can get. But the civilian airports, the terminal building you can. Well, I showed you already. You saw it. Those are the only buildings you can go. It doesn't look like any of these other buildings you can get in. Bonk. But the fire trucks are cool. Yeah, is that the tug? What is that? No, what is that? Just like some kind of server. Oop. Oh yeah, like I don't even think I can. Yeah, I can't even. You can't even go here, even though it's open. It doesn't let you in. But these fire trucks are cool. They're just generic airport fire department. You just bought the game today. Okay, so that was you. We'll need to play with you sometime when I'm on. Absolutely. Appreciate you taking the time to help. Hey, that's what we're here for. Just paying it back because people put time, whether it's this or anything else, people have put time into me, helping me with stuff. And I'm a total pay it forward kind of person. And then look, we're hanging out. Can you guys actually see me? Like, what do you see when I'm in the drone? What else? This thing looked huge from the world view. There are the hangars there. Cool. I think I wanna. Oh yeah, never flown this before. Oh wait, covers. Other covers? Or did I remove them already? Maybe I removed them. Can we do clearance? Number 4 for clearance. No, there's nothing. Oh, there we go. No, yes. Let's do it. Let's do a number 3. I'll take a number 3 on the ATC menu. Can I have that with a large pop?
Request taxi for closed traffic with Sierra.
And do we get an answer? I think we do.
Clown uniform Papa Delta 5910. Taxi to and hold short of runway tree 2 via taxiway. Contact
Oh, I hate when they, oh yeah, because there must be taxiway designations here. Okay. Taxi and hold short runway 32 via taxiway blank. Clown, uniform Papa Delta 5910.
Taxi to and hold short.
Do you need a spot to walk in front of the plane there?
Clown uniform Papa Delta
Normally.
5910.
Hey, right unknown. Buongiorno. How are you today? So glad you're here. Have yesterday's issues resolved themselves? Come on, what kind of a question is that? Wait, hang on. You gotta be more specific because there are usually more than one issue. The multiplayer one, I mean, we're multiplaying, so multiplayer is working for some reason. Not sure. I still don't understand what happened there. But if you're talking about the normal stuff with memory resource, problems with the larger airplanes, that still is the same. I'm just going to take a quick little break. And yeah, you should never walk in front of an airplane with a prop spinning. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm just dealing with the rest of my life. Just give me a few minutes. What did I miss? What did I miss? No, I like that answer. I can't remember. We were talking about multiplayer thing and the Airbus, the big airplane thing. I don't remember. I'm not sure what you like, but anyway, must have been a server side issue yesterday. Who said no? Must have been a server side issue yesterday. Oh, on the multiplayer thing? Maybe. Since 1995. Oh, man. I used to navigate with a map and protractor. Come on. To get my head degrees. That's fantastic. Ryan Unknown, the same thing here. Your Xbox, I bought the Xbox right before the game launched, and I bought the Turtle Beach Velocity 1 yoke and throttle quadrant thing, which kind of cheaply made and not very durable, but lots of functionality, lots of buttons and switches and triggers, and the trim wheel was fantastic and everything. I really, really liked it until like after 2 months it stopped working, and I sent it in for a refund. But I did the same thing. Then when around that time the news came out that I was coming to PS5, and I was like, goodbye. And so now I still have my Xbox here. I was just talking to my friend this morning. We're going to try to sell it because there's no point in me keeping it now. I'm never going to go back to it. It was the only reason why I bought it. Look at this. Look at the connections being made here. Look at this. All right. What we doing? Oh yeah, we're going to taxi to Tree 2 via unknown taxiway. I guess that's the way we're going. Are we moving? There we go. Now we're moving. No, I can't do the tail dragger from cockpit view. Tree 2. Where's tree 2? It's not turning. Oops. It's not turning. Help? Unknown? Help? I'm getting like almost no. What am I trying to say? Like no turning. Is it really like that? Just like no turning radius at all on this thing? Or am I doing something wrong? Not that. Don't look at that. That's like the wheel isn't turning. I have to do something. It's just like the airliners where you have to. I see some flying action. This is the, yeah, good question. What is this? The, frick, what the heck is this thing? The T28? The Texan, the Texan, T6 or whatever it is. Maybe it's just like, that's just all you get as far as turning goes. Actually, it seems to be working a little bit better now than it did a minute ago. Check for traffic. Make sure Kiwi isn't coming. Yeah, you should be able to whip it right. See, like, look. Full up elevator to try to put as much pressure down as I can on the back, and nothing. I wonder if it's just, no, it was, I was going to say if it's just for right turns because of the prop torque, but it was for the left too. Maybe it's just this plane just isn't, you know, the usual. Anyway, I think we're going to have to do a lot of 6-point turns, that pushback. Let's cut this corner. We'll have to come way wide. I'll start turning around now. Cut that corner. There we go. Got it sorted out. I love this. Maybe it's just because, you know, the first time here, but this, oh, that's cool. I love coming from that hangar. Can't believe that game looks so good on a PlayStation. You know, there were a lot of doubters, and I was skeptical. Believe me. Like I said, I pre-ordered it like the day before it came out, or 2 days before it came out, because I was right up until the last minute. I was like, I should wait because it's going to be a mess in the beginning. It's going to be terrible, and I'm going to get frustrated. I'm going to hate myself for spending the money. I'll just wait till it goes on sale, you know, maybe around April or May. And I'm like, you know what? It's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. For place, it's I tell you, it's way better than my experience on Xbox. I don't know if Xbox has gotten better since like a year and a half ago almost. But this has been way better than my experience on Xbox. The only thing is the hardware. It's the only reason why I've been hanging on to the Xbox up until this late, because I'm like, I really want something cool for hardware. And I'm kind of like, maybe I'll play on Xbox. I know I won't play on Xbox. Even if I spend $2,000 on some, I won't spend that. But even if I bought the most amazing, I probably still wouldn't use it on the Xbox, because just 5 minutes in, I'll be frustrated. What's happened to Kiwi over here? You're invisible. Oh, you're probably in the pause menu. Where's our runway? Need to turn it 5 years before the actual. Need to turn it 5 years before the actual turn. Yes, right? Yes. Amigo, did we miss something? No, we're just, messing around. The usual. I was skeptical until I saw your live, which made me buy it. Oh, I was telling my wife last night, I'm like, there are people who are buying this game because of what I'm showing them and telling them. I should be getting a commission. I think I've put at least 2 people over the fence, over the line to buy this game. I think it'd be fair if they gave me something in return. I'm being stupid, of course, but I used to play on Xbox. I don't think I could ever go back after getting PS5. I know. I don't want to bash the Xbox and offend people. I'm just saying what my experience was. When it first came out, I timed it. It was almost 15 minutes to the main menu, to load to the main menu, and then another 7 or 8 minutes to load a flight. And then in career mode, I couldn't do 2 flights in a row without all kinds of crazy problems. So I would shut the game down and restart. So I had to wait another 25 minutes, to be able to do another flight, just waiting load time. I was like, is this Commodore 64 days again? Like, what's going on here? No, it wasn't fun. I hope it's gotten better for Xbox users. Why is he not showing our plane? I have that thing set. I turned it down to the simplified. But I also don't think it shows, even if you put that on high fidelity, I'm not sure that it always shows the actual plane anyway. I usually do that to save resources. A long taxi. Commission for dizzy movement. I like that. I'll sign up. I'll sign that petition. I'll sign up. Xbox 360 was really good. Really? I don't know that 360 would run the game if Xbox X couldn't, but for other games that I played, it was okay. Like I got the Game Pass for a couple of months, the Ultimate, Game Pass Ultimate. And I got to play some other games that I never would have played, but the Indiana Jones one was great. It was a lot of fun. I loved it. I wouldn't pay $80 for it. But because I had the Game Pass, I played that and some other silly games. But I'm not going to spend the money to buy this outright. Is that the correct plane? Are we seeing the correct plane now, Glamrock? That leads to the divorce. Are you paying half the lawyer fees? The 360 era was good. Yeah, no, I know. Sorry, I missed that. That leads. No, I don't think it would. Imagine showing this to someone from original Xbox days. I think we've had some of those people yesterday, and they were like, it's amazing what we're able to do. I have these nostalgic, moments of games that I played like you know, 20 years ago. I'm gonna do pushback. Like some of these franchises, like Mafia, for example. The first Mafia I played on PC and I loved it. I remember having a, you know, I was just so into that game. I was like, this is great. And Mafia 3 came out, or Mafia, the old country came out. And I was like, okay. I'm like, not as good as the first one. So I made the mistake of trying to get the first one again. And the memory is much better than the reality. It's nothing. It was great at the time, but it's not great today. It's not good compared to the modern stuff. Oh my God, I am having a hell of a time here. We are at the military base. It's Tillin, what's it called? Yankee Papa Tango November. To land to know what the heck is it called? I'll get it. Tyndall. That's what I'm trying to say. Tyndall. I need to show my dad this. Yeah. Oh, right? The Mafia games. Old Country, not so much. The original, not the remake of the first one was, I was very disappointed. I don't know, a lot of people were like, went gaga over that. I was like, oh, they left so much good stuff out. Let's go in, oops, inside for, oops. Oops. Oh, yeah. Oh, I like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, don't crash. Don't game. Oh, yeah. No, what was the original angle? It was this way. Oh, yeah. Oh, she's leaning left. Co-pilot, make that thing fly straight. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I love that shot. No hands. Woohoo! Oh, my. Ah, wow, I love that. Come on, piston healing. Who needs GSX or chase plane rather for cameras? We got everything we need right here. And that looks pretty, right? That looked nice. I have to say this game on PlayStation 5 really surprised or at least me, because on Xbox I didn't have a very good experience with back then. I even got rid of it right away. You're not the only one. We were just talking about that. I mean, it's honestly the best flight game ever. I wasted some money on some really lousy flight sims over the last few years, desperate to find anything I could fly at all, like anything, and they're all terrible. Every single other flight sim on PlayStation Store should be removed. I did a review of one. Freaking thing got like, I think 20,000 views so far. I did that. It was like one of the first videos. I think it was actually the first video I made for the channel. And it's up to like, I don't know, last time I checked a few weeks ago, it was 20,000 views. And that game should be removed from the store. Oh, yeah, I guess I could do that too. Oh, wait. There we go. Amigo, how about that camera angle? But on the place, I'm going to go now. If you want to join me at Duxford for the air show later tonight, you can join if you want, so your friends can join. Want to do a live show? You can. I see you later. Glamrock sounds great. I'm not sure what I'm going to do, but thank you for the invite. And if I'm around, if I'm available, whatever, I will drop in. Or sure, you have a great rest of your day and have fun with your thing over there. Need a retracting landing wheel shot. You mean like this one? Is this the shot that you wanted me to do? I'm really excited for Ace Combat 8. I thought it was out already. I played 7 in VR on VR1, and it was really cool, but I almost threw up. like I mean, really, like right on the verge. But I thought Ace Combat 8 was already so much AI stuff on PlayStation, so they need to fix that, right? Right? Yeah, that's the good shot I wanted. Yep. Oh, even that, like, I don't know if they, I don't know. To me, it seems like they've added some better camera angles. Recent, I don't know, SU5 or what. Oh, I think we're going down. Like, oh, it's one more reason I absolutely don't need a PC. Because like, oh, PC, you get to do all those cool camera angles. No, you get that on PS5 too. Just if the airliners would work better. It's the only thing, really. Oh, that's it. There aren't too many. There's just a few. There should be an ad for the game. It's so good. All right. Yeah. Wow, I am loving this camera. Like, anyway, we're supposed to be looking at the airport. Oops. Quasi Immelman turn, sort of. Cuban S. It was more like a Cuban C. Let's see if we can put this down there. What are we? 6,700 feet. Anybody give me the elevation at, oh, I can't remember the name. Tyndale. What's the elevation at Tyndale? Before I get there. 427. See if we can't. Nice. Yeet boy. Nice. And get some drag here, slow us down, lose some altitude. I like this plane. Oh, it's backward facing, this camera angle. Okay, I thought it was. I wasn't sure. $427, 444 on 443 on Google, 427. What did this say? 427. Thank you. Oh, what's our danger speed? Where's the speedometer? Which one is speed? Oh, there it is. Oh, they don't give us the white band, green band. I'm pretty low here. This plane flies nice. I like this. Even with my wonky, oversensitive stick. Too high? Now it's saying we're too high. Poppy lights. Really? Or do they not work? No, they don't work. There's no way I'm still too high. Oh, I am. Okay, there we go. Wow, it just floats. Oh, we're still flying. Wow. That was the smoothest, gentlest 10 bounce landing I've ever made. That was beautiful. Loved it. I like this airplane. See, I love these live streams because on my own, playing by myself, no, playing this game alone, I would never have chosen this airplane ever. Oh, somebody's coming up behind me. Nice. Oh my God. In my headset, the way that thing sounded coming up from behind was wicked. That rumble. Blah, 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 blah. That's tour. The whole point of this is to tour the airport in the air. Oh, look at that. Oh my God. Okay, I think this is the airplane I'm going to use the rest of the day. Do the tower flyby. That was a terrible flyby, but I have my airspeed speedometer showing on my HUD on the external view, just for that reason. Oh, so you don't like take off again? I was I'm not sure if that's what you meant. Yeah, I was like I wanted to get my tail wheel down, so I thought I know full up elevator. No, no. Oh, this thing. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna fly this. I'm gonna dive into this airplane for the next week. I really got to do something about these twitchy controls, though. Oh my God, that sounds so cool. I have no idea if that's what it sounds like in real life. Oh my. Let me put both earpieces on. Oh, that's so cool. It's stuff like that. Like, for all of its problems, it's, you know, when you get the sounds like that, you get the PTU sound and like the Airbus. When you're firing up one engine, you can hear that. It sounds like a dog barking with the PTU, you know, pushing the whatever, the hydraulics over or whatever. It's little details like that. Oh, I love that sound. I think I'm going to do an ASMR video of just the sound of this. So cool. Able to fly knife edge. It's got a lot of roll coupling. It's got the other coupling. What do you call the other coupling when it wants to pull up? Woo, going down. Oh, I don't know. This plane, what a surprise. When I was choosing it, I was like, nah, I don't know. Okay, I guess I'll grab this one. Oh, orange? Sure, why not? Now I'm like, my new favorite plane. Who's back? Wild Bison is back. Uh-oh, we're going down. Oh, it even has the G meter there. Let's try this again. Try to slip this in sideways. Woohoo! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get pushed. Oh yeah, totally in sideways. Oh, no flaps. There's my flaps button. This thing just keeps flying. Also on the first landing, the thing I forgot to do was hit the brakes. I didn't touch the brakes at all, so that didn't help. That's fun. Oh, I love that. Sorry, I was just for that. I'll be right back and measure speed as well as I believe. Sorry. I think I've forgotten. So we were talking about, you have airspeed not showing on the HUD on the external view for that reason. I think it was for that, right? For the landing. And measure speed as well. I believe I'm back. I thought you were leaving. Anyway, glad you're back. Know when you were landing, you were looking at your instruments for the the overspeed line. If you put on your instrument, it'll always be there. You mean the full one, though? I'm guessing. What is that? Is that an assist? Can't remember where that one is. The HUD, I think it's an assist. No. Oops. Oh, interface. External full. Does it give you like the green? Ah, it does here. Okay, okay. Yeah, that would be helpful. Who's someone blowing me around? No. Yeah. Wow. This is bigger, isn't it? Since SU5. I don't remember the airspeed and the altitude being so big before. Somebody posted that on Reddit and said they're huge now. And yeah, I think that's true. I think that is true. And somebody was asking me a question there. I'll get to that question there. What time is it for me right now? Is 4:30 in the afternoon. Because you said you're in the UK, right? So I think you're an hour behind. I think for you it's 3:30-ish. If you're in the, I think you're in the UK. I think you said Microsoft 2024 ASMR vid, right? That noise. Definitely don't want to hear, oop, we're going down. Well, that's a separate video. Things you don't want to hear when you're in an airplane. Give me some wake turbulence on landing. I thought so. I thought you did. Any chance you can make a setting video when you have the time? Tell me what you want to see. I mean, yeah, absolutely I can. I want to do one on, when you say setting, I don't know if you mean like performance settings, because I've already done that. And there's a few things I forgot to mention in that video. I did that a few days ago. It's called like performance, VR performance, where the one for VR is the same, like it's the same settings. There aren't a lot to play with. If you're talking about things like key bindings and controller stuff, whatever, I am working on that. I started working on it, then SU5 came out, and that kind of fell to the wayside a bit. But I do want to do that if that's what you mean. Block your view a bit, but you see that. Let me get rid of this so people can knock me over. Block your view, but you see that line which also has your stall zone. Yeah, that's what I was looking to make sure you keep it just above that. Yep. 330 in the UK. Okay, like all settings. All setting. Wow. That would be, I mean, what do you want to see? I can do something right now. What do you want to see? For performance? If you're talking performance, that's quick. I can show you pretty well everything that will affect performance. We can do that. It'll take like 2 minutes probably if that's what you want to see. I want to do a key binding one, like, is my brake on? Brake is off. Like, you know, for people like for this, you know, to be able to set that up, and camera views. I think I want to do the camera views separate, a separate video, and then do like stuff like this, and for your autopilot, and you know, keybinds, performance, no problem. Oh, really? My plane didn't even. Oh, there it goes. Starts wobbling now. What are you actually in? A B38M. What's the B38M? Is that what it says? B38. What's the B38M? Okay, performance settings. Number one, like a copy when I'm on. Yeah, right here. Take a screenshot, or I don't know. What are you watching on? Are you watching on your phone or whatever? Take a screenshot or whatever. Well, I was going to say some. First thing is internet. Need a strong, steady, reliable, fast, high bandwidth internet. LAN cable is preferable because you get a more consistent low, I guess. So that's the first thing. That's something, you know, you kind of can't change. So then here, for some reason, no matter what I do here, I keep putting this to high and it keeps putting it back to low. So I guess that's all it'll do. It won't stay on high. And then all of these are just like those visual things that you see, the marshals at the airport, the vehicles moving around, other air traffic and stuff. So if you're struggling for like those big airliners, you just turn everything to the lowest. Some of them only go to low, some of them go off. So if I'm getting ready to fly and try to fly an A330, I do this, right? So you can take a screenshot of that. 234 in New Zealand. Holy. Don't you sleep? So much content for vids in this game. Right? Yeah. I'm like, I better start writing down and getting ideas. I'm like, every day I do a stream, I come up with 5 more things. Like I could do a video on that, and there's no shortage of coming up with content. LAN cable 500. Okay, 500 megabits in a LAN cable. I think you should be okay. I don't know what more it would take, beyond that. Nothing there, nothing there. I don't think there's anything here that would affect performance. I mean, I turned the music down all the way just because I'm afraid of copyright problems. Then online is your next biggest one. Photogrammetry is a big one. Because when I change the setting, watch how long it takes. This is turning it off. So that's a big one. But it looks pretty ugly though. That's one you kind of don't want to have to turn off if you can avoid it. But if you're flying at 35,000 feet, what's the point of having the buildings, look pretty? So, that one probably plays a big role. If you're playing, just on your own, you want performance, you can turn off, the multiplayer. I guess the live weather probably too, because it's, streaming the weather. I would turn off all the multiplayer stuff. I'm not going to do it today because I ran into a lot of problems when I did that yesterday. Server, I don't know if the servers play a role. I never thought about it. Maybe the US servers are better. You'll get a delay if you're in the UK. So if you go US servers, you might get a bit of a delay, like 130, 40 milliseconds. And I haven't contemplated the effect of the servers, whether there are better servers or worse servers to be on. But obviously, the further away they are, the more the latency or whatever we call that. Real-time traffic, turn that off. You can turn that off. You'll get better performance that way. Air traffic in career, I mean, it shouldn't affect free flight. So if you're just doing a free flight, you can turn that off. This one, you could, same thing. You can turn it down. There's only 2 settings there. You put that to simplified. Should save a little bit, probably not a ton, but a little bit. This voice chat I just turned off. I don't even know if it works. Does anybody know if this works? I wanted to ask. Has anybody tried it? Does it actually work in the game? Is it good? Is it bad? And the other thing is this, the bandwidth usage. So I played around with this a little bit yesterday. I'm not sure. So you can set it to 10, 20, 40, 100, or unlimited. And I set it to like 20 or 40 yesterday, and it didn't seem to make a difference. So I don't know if it's just monitoring how much you're using, and then, what does it do when it reaches the limit? Like, I don't know. But you're probably on unlimited usage, so I'm guessing you could set that to unlimited. What else? I don't think there's anything else here that affects performance. Well, maybe some of this stuff, like these markers, the landmark markers. I don't know about the pre-flight plan, like this stuff, you know, might use a little bit. I guess if you're really trying to conserve every last bit, these things, I mean, I don't know why you'd want those turned on. I mean, maybe if you're in a glider, maybe for this one. I mean, even the HUD stuff, you might want to turn that off if you're desperate for performance. This doesn't change in PS5. You can't change it to legacy. Maybe I should play off peak times in the UK. That should help too. Maybe. No, I am not in the US. I'm Canadian originally, but we moved to Italy a few years ago. So I'm currently located in Italy. I'm in the nighttime and it looks awesome. I don't know if Kiwi is in here. Oh my God, I want to see that too. What else? I don't think there's anything. Yeah, so oh, access to beta. What? Get the beta version. This beta will allow you access to new some things before they are released on the current version. Once you've downloaded, you'll need to exit this version. Interesting. I never noticed that before. I think that's it. Yeah, I mean, maybe these waymark, any of these kinds of things here, these visual things, I mean, they might, I don't know how much of a role, they probably don't make any difference or noticeable difference. I mean, I guess stuff like this, like icing, if you're, again, really desperate for resources, maybe you turn that off. Maybe the turbulence you turn off. I mean, if you got to get to that point where you can't have icing, we're in big trouble. And I think we are in big trouble. Accessibility. I'm not sure that there's anything here that would affect. It's probably nothing you're using anyway. Oh, effects and animation. What's in here? Yeah. Those are the big ones anyway. The first sets there that I went through. Those are the big ones that make the biggest difference. Good. You took screenshots of everything. Screenshots. Where's the key? Oh, you guys went back. Did you guys go back to Duxford? All right. I like this airplane. I like this airport. One last airport to visit. Good. Having a good time here. I'm glad. I like the questions. I like giving the help. If I'm of any use, if I'm of any help to you, then I'm having a good day. What did I not? Oh, what did I type there? Oh my God, what did I? What? That's not an airport code. Why? I put an extra P in there for some reason. Lord Howe Island. That's the one I wanted. Here, go sit in the chair, wait another half an hour, and then I will feed you. That's our deal. Don't bother me now. Okay, let's check out the last of the 6 airports that have been revamped. Hey, no, there's no crying. Oh, I like this. I like how this is looking. I don't like how long it's taking, though. Uh-oh, did we break something? Who's this guy? I think I know this guy. Oh, oops. That's. I want to look at his face. That's great. Look at this guy. Just standing there. That's weird. Dizzy, enjoy the stream. Thanks for everything. I'm gonna head out for some food. Maybe I'll catch you again today. All right. Buon appetito. It's like this dude's creeping me out. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Was that another player? Oh, that's another player. Who was that? I had thought it was. Was that you? It's you. Your character has got a look on the face like up to no good. Okay, let's have a look at this. Oh, I like this tropical setting here. Oh, this cool little hangar here. Can we go in, or is it the same thing? Oh, we can go through this one. Nice. Another terminal we can enter. Eastern Air Services at your services. I'm a bit fast here. Oh, no, wrong one. I wanted this. Something more like that. Oh, no, that was the wrong one. Oh, it's at 29. Seems a bit fast. Oops, wow. Baggage claim, please wear a mask. Cool, I love that they did that. Nicely done, guys. Nicely done, guys and girls. Whoever did that. Oh, look at that. Oh, what a view. Are you trying to steal my airplane, Yeet Boy? Oh, this is lovely. I want to live here. I want this house right here. I want to live there. I want to live right here. Is that a house? I don't know what that is, but I want to live right there. Not this tiny one. I want the big one. Is that a pool? What is that? That's not a pool. Oh, it's just some tank. Oh, this looks amazing. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. No, this one. I want to live here. I want this house or building, whatever this is. I want to live here. I like this one better. More secluded. Cool. Cars everywhere. Windsock way over here. Hiding in the bushes for some reason. Oh. You're going want to take the dog for a walk. My plane is off the runway. No problem. No problem. Appreciate that. Wait, is you Yeet Boy? Are you Yeet Boy? Did I not make that connection? Or is Yeet Boy somebody else? Nope. What did I just do there? Press the wrong button. All right. Nope. What am I doing? I'm like totally... Okay, let's fire this baby up. Did you... Oh, let's see. Is there ATC here? I'm sorry. I'm just... This one has really caught me like... This is just a beautiful location. It just looks amazing. Not just in like necessarily what they've done here, but the palm trees and the rock outcrop there, whatever, and the blue water. Oh, it just looks really good. Wrath 176 is unknown. Okay. I didn't know. Were you here? I didn't notice you. Oh, you know what? I don't think I saw you actually.
Yankee Lima Hotel, India.
Because I don't see your plane. Is that your plane? No, that's Yeet Boy's plane, I think. Okay. I think it's going to take me a while to make this turn. What was the runway? What did we get? We're doing 28. The one thing I really loved about the Turtle Beach Velocity One yoke was that you could set up a left and right brake. So you could press one brake harder than the other one, and you can actually facilitate your turn and make a sharper turn. It was awesome. I loved it. We're already flying. Like, this thing takes nothing to get going. Could take off a driveway. Again. Oh. Where's it? There we go. Trying to set this. I want to go feed the cats. I'm trying to set this up so it'll just keep flying. It's probably just one wing is going to start dropping, and that'll be that. Does it have autopilot? There's no way this has autopilot. I don't think so. Okay, I'm going to go take care of the beasts. Hopefully this thing keeps flying, and I'll be back in a bit. We are back. Unpin that. That message will move. I can delete it. Thank you. Delete that. Okay. Cats are fed. I made dinner this morning. So from here on out, I have no other requirements other than buddy, what do they call them? Evolutions, bathroom breaks. It's the only thing I have to deal with. Okay, we're good to go from here on out. Oh, cool. Okay, so the airplane stayed in the air. Is that where we came? Oh, there's the run. I managed to stay that close to the runway. Cool. Let's see if we can put this bird down. I really like landing this bird in third person. That is, what was this place called again? Howell's Island or something like that? Howell, Yankee Hotel India, Lord Howe Island. Love it. I mean, it's a warbird, so let's do warbird maneuvers, right? If we're going to do it, might as well do it. Nope, we're not. Warbird has something to say about that. Let's do the wheel cam looking the wrong way. See if we can't get some drag happening here. No PAPI lights to help us this time. Yeah, there's no way. We're just going to float right off the end of this thing. Cool. I like this airplane. Not easy to land because it just wants to float. Cool. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Happy about these airports so far and this airplane. Now, there was, where do we want to go? There were some other points of interest. Oh, the 12 apostles. Where the heck is the 12 apostles now? I have no idea where they are. Maybe here? Nope. Oh, the other thing I wanted to see was, whoops, sorry, if they improved this. This area right here. A golf course? That looks like a golf course there on the right. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I don't even have photogrammetry turned on anymore. That looks all right. Where's the... Oh, there it is. So that always looked pretty good, the Opera House, but this part here... And that building... Where's that building? Oh, wait. Was that the building? Oh, no, this one. That looks a bit better. I have to try this in VR. I went through here. Oh, okay. You know what? I need to turn on photogrammetry. Nope, wrong button. Restart it. Let's try that again. Looks like there's some improvement there. I want to look at those trees. Those trees looked pretty, they were all clumpy and weird looking before, but I need to get lower and slower. Might as well put the gear down. Yep, that still looks pretty good. Now, one of these buildings, I think this one coming up ahead of us, looked really terrible before. It's a little bit better. It's a lot better. It's a lot better. It was totally flat. The facade was totally flat, like a Photoshop JPEG kind of thing. Most of these buildings were just like melted and missing chunks. That's a huge improvement. That's a big improvement, if I remember correctly, compared to what we did with the VR flights. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Come on. Come on, piston relief, whatever your piston joy. What's it called? Piston therapy? Piston hauling, piston healing. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I'd say there was an improvement there. Oh, lots of, yeah, I wanted to see, where is that? What if I do this? Can I see just, turn off airports, turn off heliports, seaplane, helipad, hard surf. Can you do all? Can't do all. Really? Snowy runways, dirt runways, other runways. Points. Okay, so now I just have points of interest left and there's nothing here. Why is there nothing? Oh man, it'll take me an hour to find it. Oh yeah, Hobart was done too. Less, is it here? Oh, Tasman Bridge. What's this? Broadcast Australia Tower. Let's see what that's all about. Oh, it looks like there's some vehicles and stuff there, a couple buildings, and a tower. Oops. Yep, it's a tower. Reminds me of some places in Test Drive Solar Crown. No, what am I doing in here? That's not where I wanted to go. Okay, what can we do? Maybe we do some challenges or something. I want another crack at that windy landing. Oh, here, Broom. I don't know if this is one. Broom, Cooper Petty. Are those new? Let's try this one with the X Cub. Sorry, just trying to catch up. Is that my airplane flying? Oh, I guess we don't get like I thought it was going to be you know, that press to fly button, but I guess not. Okay, let's try. What are we doing? I have no idea what we're doing. Landing, precision. Oh yeah, precision. Runway target. Okay. There's the moon looking shiny in the afternoon. Can you cut the corner? Like, does it matter that you don't follow the path exactly? Can you just like beeline it straight to there to get penalized? How does it work? Not good, I'm assuming. Okay. Oh, success. Apparently that was a success. 13th. Really? Pretty choppy. Have you ever flown to the Joint Defense Facility Pine Gap in Central Australia? No. Don't even know what that is. The Joint Defense Facility Pine Gap. Sounds cool, though. Very descriptive. I always go there to see what the CIA are up to. It was in the original World Update 7. Wait, what? How did I get worse that time? The first time I almost crashed. Wait, the record is 900,000 points? And 10th is barely not even 400,000. Like, I don't understand why I do worse. I've done a couple of these landing challenges, and I always do worse each subsequent one. My first one is always the best. I don't understand why. It's better when I perform better when I have no idea what I'm doing. Just goes to show you when I'm being deliberate, I'm terrible. I don't think I really understand the goal here. I thought the point was to stop at the line, and I was like 2 feet from the line. So I think I need to get down, but it come in flat. Hang on. Actually, I should probably delete that message. Like, black helicopters are going to show up outside of your house and my house. The thing about the CIA. The iOS Netflix TV series about Pine Gap. Oh, there is Netflix TV series about Pine Gap, and the that Call of Duty multiplayer map called Dome is based on Pine Gap. Ah, cool. 334. Still didn't beat my best. Oh no, that was, wait, what? That was my best. Oh, somebody new came into the top 13. I'm being bumped as we're doing this. Landing challenges are not my forte. What's the, oh, it's a TV, what's the TV series called? Or the Netflix series? No, I didn't want to do this anymore. Okay, what else can we do? What else should we do? Is there something here? I've never been, I wanted to do these, like find the animals, but I've never been successful. Kangaroo. Where do they send us for the polar bears? Let's do kangaroo. I mean, I've heard stories that the kangaroos just, you know, sometimes they're in the suburbs. Can we just go to some subdivision? find kangaroo. Okay, I want to find somewhere that's like not far from, here's a road, looks like. Another road, where's civilization? If I can find something just outside of civilization, because civilization usually means food, and for animals, food is something they're attracted to. So the darker red, okay, so like this is just kangaroo, like all kangaroos here. That's what this is. Even like this is like really subdivisions, it looks like. Maybe not. It's called, it's like, oh, called Pine Gap. Make perfect. Okay, I think I want to do a career flight now. No, wait, I have to turn on my... I need to make some money over here. Let's turn that on. Turn that on. Oh. Oh. Refilling my water bottle. Okay. Let's see if we can't do a decent career flight here. Let's see, what do we have? Oh, we have red dots all over the place. Woo! It's gonna be windy. What do we have? 128. Oh wait, no, we oh no, we didn't buy the Vision Jet yet. I had stopped. I was just about to buy it, and then what happened? Why didn't I buy it? I think I needed more money because I'm gonna have to repair it. And someone had said, just save up for a new one, but the new one is like triple. 136, 1.5 hour flight, 5 knot wind. From where to where? Oh. Mike Yankee Zulu 1. Oh, yeah. That looks wonderful. It's going to be crap when we get there. It won't be that at all when we get there. 5 knot wind? There's no way this is going to be 5 knot winds. No way. Memory resource is low for this? What? Come on, man. Maybe I should restart. I'm going to restart the game first. Oh my God, that video I did, PSVR has 5,000 views. Holy crap, you guys are amazing. Oh, who's there? Abrador, how are you? Could you do a flight with Piaggio P180 Avanti Due in Venice? I don't have it. I don't really want to buy it just yet. Oh, I missed that. Hello, mister. You live near Italy. You live near Italy or in Italy? Abrador. Where are you, in Spain? Are you, that sounds like Spanish, Italian, Portuguese, maybe something like that. I don't have the Avanti Due. Avanti Due. And I have to save some money up for. I think I need another SSD drive for my PS5. I got some other things I got to buy, so I'm not really looking to buy any of these airplanes yet. Slovenia. Yes, not too far. But I mean, is there anything else? And I have the standard edition. Gorizia, something like that. I'm not sure how you pronounce that exactly. Near Italy. Here, let's check it. Let's check it. Here. I'm guessing because you said Venice, it's stuck. So I know Croatia. Here's Croatia. So where's Slovenia? Is Slovenia up like this area, maybe? You said where's there's Venice. I'm guessing it's, you know, my guess, you're saying you're somewhere probably not too far from Venice. Or is this all you Croatia? We're brothers, or brother and I don't know what you are. Yeah, so I want to go do my career mode flight. But when I get that airplane or any other airplane that I have them, I would absolutely do flights. What's his name? Heisenberg wants me to do a flight. Rotterdam, I think Rotterdam, Amsterdam, go for Trieste. You're near Trieste. Nice, nice. I hear it's beautiful there. Yeah, let's go buy that. We got our up and down airways. We're gonna buy that. Buy what am I buying? I'm buying the used Vision Jet. The cheapest one, which I think is that one, 474. Need some maintenance. I don't think I'm going to be able to fly it yet. I'm guaranteed I'll have to spend more money than I have to fix it. Putting the insurance. Oh, crap. Yes. Where do we put it? Oh, my gosh. Right. This problem again. What kind of jobs are here? Yeah, you know what? We can put it here. Let's put it. Oh, it doesn't tell you where you have to go. MHLM. Oh, no. Doesn't tell you where you have to go. Well, this one is probably going to be BCB. Oh, boy. Can we see what these airport? Well, oh, wait. I do this. I can look. If I want to go here, MHLM. What's MHLM? Oh, wait. That is 2 hours from here. So Rotan. Oh, maybe we should go from Rotan to MMIM. Oh, there's MMIM. There. What's this runway look like? Oof. I don't know. I'm not sure that we could land. But I have friends that live on Rotan. So let's go from Rotan. I don't think I'm going to be able to fly it, though.
Now you own more than one.
That Scottish Aviator, we got Archangel. I know we did. I put out a video. Didn't you see it? I put it out this morning.
At a time yourself.
But we discovered that yesterday, right? Did you buy it? I need to fix this airplane. How are you today, Scottish Aviator? How you doing today? Glad to see you again. Okay, let's see. Oh boy, it's in rough shape. Right flaps 11 grand, right? There's no way. And another rudder connection, 22 grand for a rudder connection? Come on. How do I make it follow a flight plan? The Archangel? Like I know. I don't even know what the avionics look like. Do I fly ILS or an EV? I try to do them exclusively, yes, as much as I can. Absolutely. The RNEV and ILS, whenever I can, Labrador, whenever I can. I want to buy it, but I want to know if I can fly long with autopilot or if it's too hard. Ooh, yeah. Shoot, I'm in here now. I get what you're saying. I would go and give me a second. I'll go, oh boy, what? Fuel tanks. What? They're almost dead. 7 grand for fuel tanks. Hang on, let's do the absolute. Oh, never going to get this plane in the air. No, there's no way. I'm going to have to do like 10 flights with this thing just to be able to fix it. like this thing is going to be dead after the first flight. All those other things, the autopilot will be like avionic dead. Oh, it's not vital. Avionics are not vital. Okay. Sure. Battery. Yep. We'll do that. I will, let me spend my money. I'll jump out and have a look at that. The photos of that. Oh my God, are you kidding me? I'm going to do this whole thing. What's that going to cost me? 32 grand. Sorry, I'm trying to answer you. Let me take care of some crap here, and I'll go and look at the photos and stuff and see if I can figure something out and give you an idea. What was that? Logo lights. Yeah, this is all okay. None of this is really cabin lights, landing lights. Yeah, I could do without the lights. Ground contact, audio. Sure. I'd like some audio. I'd like to be able to communicate. Nav radio 3. 1 and 2 are about to fail. Com 2 is about to fail. Beacon marker I don't care about, at least for the first flight. I don't know. How much is it? 7 grand. I need at least a com 1 and a nav 1. Engine, no, don't tell me. Oh, oil, 94. Sure, no problem. The turbine, it's only 60 grand. I think the piston engine in my Cessna cost more than that. All right, that seems like a bargain. Oh, what was the other thing there? Oil tank. And we'll come back and check the oil tank. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, no, we'll, okay, there was something else. Right aileron, how much is that? 11 grand. We only got 38 left. Elevator surface. I don't know. It might not even survive the first flight. Fuel, I mean, we gotta do the fuel. We gotta do that. We're gonna have problems. I mean, yeah, technically you don't need autopilot, but it sure does help. Avionics, I mean, you try flying at 12,000 feet with no avionics. In a jet, I don't know. MFD, how much is that? 7 grand. Oh my God. MFD is going to fail mid-flight. Well, live dangerously. Okay, let's go have a look at that. Let's get it. I'm stuck. Oh no, it's stuck. There we go. Let's go help the Scottish Aviator out. Where was it? Here. Let's see. Here it is. Oh, it's looking very analog. Looking very analog there, but that doesn't necessarily mean. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Are there? Looks to me. Okay. So it looks like there's different avionics configurations because this is all, you know, analog gauges here, and then you have screens on this one. So it looks like there's two configurations. So you might actually get an autopilot. Maybe. Let's see. I'm looking for anything here that might indicate autopilot. I'm not seeing anything. No, I hit the wrong button. I did that in the video too. Wrong button. Where did I end up? Oh, Microsoft, you got to put us back where we were. Oh, I was here, full catalog. What else? Okay, that doesn't help. So what did you say you want to do long flights? Is that what you said? I want to know if I can fly long. The camera there is basically first officer seat. Oh, okay. Who was that? Oh. I don't think you're going to get an auto. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know these things. I would. There must be some kind of like hands off. Oh, someone said that was it this plane? I think it was this plane. They said that when they took off, this ladder like stayed on the airplane or something. I think that's what they were saying, if I remember correctly. Okay, that wasn't extremely helpful. Doesn't look good. I don't think it's going to say anything here. Oh, the ramjets, turbo ramjets. I'm not seeing anything there, but sometimes there's just a small. Oh, wait, there's more photos here. Or are they the same? Oh, wait, here. Okay, I doubt this configuration. I mean, sometimes there's an autopilot panel, down at the bottom. Like, which airplane has that? It just has that small one with the, and it's down below everything. There's a pilot eject. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. But you should, at some point you're going to have to be able to trim an airplane out and fly it, more or less hands-free. So it'd be good practice for you for that. But I don't think there's going to be an autopilot in a plane like this. Looks cool though. I mean, these photos, of course, with the red lighting and everything, like, wait, what's this? Oh, that's radio. I don't know. I know nothing about these types of airplanes, but I imagine there's got to be something that's maybe not, if it's not an outright proper autopilot, something that you can, configure that it's almost the same. like at least for a heading, like a heading hold and altitude hold at the minimum. Maybe not like a GPS, you know, follow a flight plan. I don't imagine you're going to get that. But even just a heading hold and an altitude hold, yeah, I don't think we have any more photos. Oh, yeah, no, back to the beginning. Wow, like that is a mess. Look at that, like. Is it bearing select? There's a bearing select something here. It's not very clear. Display mode select. So that's a display mode. Landing gear lights. There's so much stuff here, and most of it I can't even read. Yeah, long. I wish we could get a trial. Sometimes you can rent. I know one of them you can rent. The other one, what was the other one that was there? To the new one. We were talking about a free trial. Yeah, this one you can rent. No, that's not the one. One of the ones that just came out, you can rent. I'm not sure how many of them you can rent. The boomerang you can rent. It's not cheap though to rent it. It's 12 credits, which is it's about $5 for me, about $5 Canadian, something like that. That's not that cheap. For how long? And how long do you get it for? For 1 day. Oh my God, what? What's this? Oh, it gives you a discount on the purchase price up to 7 days after. Yeah, they don't tell you what the discount is. That's a scam. So you pay 12 credits to rent it for 1 day, and the discount they give you is going to be like 1 credit. By the way, you subbed yet? Thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate the support so much. I wrote Archangel is AnyBuild's project. Yes, I own Quasar. This is AnyBuild's because it says oh, not that one. It said Quickie Craft or something. Quickie Flight. It says it's from Quickie Flight. Anyway, Scottish Avi, I don't know what to tell you there. You know what? I can try it another way. Here, give me 1 second. Do it the old school way. Oh, okay. So my search result says Archangel features a period authentic autopilot and flight director that supports various modes for high altitude, long range missions. Pitch, Mach, speed hold, roll, heading, and auto nav. From AnyBuilds. Actually, this is from AnyBuild's site. What are they called? Quick flight. Let me check. Quick. Scottish Aviator. I think it's. AnyBuilds has a video on it from a year ago, December. There's a YouTube video on it. It's like a minute, just shy of 2 minutes. But it says here from their site. So quick flight is Any builds. Or is quick flight the, I'm confused. I don't know all these things. Pure system supports operational modes, enhancing the flying experience for autopilot, pitch hold, Mach speed hold, roll hold, heading hold, auto nav. Oh, navigates to waypoints. According to any builds, yes. The answer to your question is yes. Who had it? Somebody, what's his name? The letter number guy, OJP, OPJ. I think he bought it. And Peter from yesterday bought it. Or sorry, not Peter, Steven. I think Steven has it as well. Steven and one other person, but I haven't seen Steven today. He did not like it. So be careful. The other person who had it, which I think was that BBJOGBB OP. I know the name when I see it. You know who I'm talking about. Let me go to the beginning of the stream. He was back here. JDO03, I believe, is the other one who has it. Would I buy it or no? Glamrock. You have it? Glamrock, I think, has it. Does it have autopilot? Any kind of autopilot for long flights so you don't have to manually fly it. Would I buy it? That's a question. There you go. And question asked and answered by Glamrock. It has autopilot. Go get it. Go get it. And then, oh no, I was going to do a career flight. Now I kind of don't want to do the career flight. There's everything except auto thrust. There you go. The question about would I buy it? Yes, I would. Am I going to buy it right now? Am I in a rush to buy it? No, I've got other things. I don't want to get into a lot of detail. I have other things in my personal life and with the game and streaming or whatever that are a higher priority for me to spend money on right now. And I just don't have, I'm spending a lot of money on a lot of things at the same time. So right now, I'm not looking to buy game content, but I'm hoping to soon. I'll buy it if you buy, you son of a bitch. Don't do that. Don't start pulling that crap. What was it? 84 credits. I did them out. 84 credits. And it's 35 cents per credit. So what are we looking at there? 84% of 35 is was that like 28 bucks, 25, 6, 8 bucks, something like that. Oh, 30 bucks. I don't know. Here's my thing on that. I'm very picky about this kind of stuff. I paid whatever I paid, 80 bucks, 100 bucks, whatever I paid for the game. If I got to spend 1/3 the price of the game for one airplane, and if it's not perfect and superb, I will never buy another one again, ever. I'm going to go to USA to Iran and back. Uh-oh. 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 Careful. That's it? You're gonna spend 30 quid just for that? That's how I want it to be perfect. I don't think it's going to be perfect. I mean, not that it'd be bad. I mean, what are the ratings so far? I mean, you know how these things are, right? There's always goofiness. That's the thing. So it's what are you willing to put up with? It's 4.1. That's pretty good, I guess. But how many? 18 ratings so far? So is that what 18? 4.2 just went up. I get you. Perfect. I doubt it'll be perfect, but it's probably at a 4.1. It's probably good enough. There's 11%. So what's that, like 1 or 2 1-stars and a 2-star on the general? Ooh, that's not good. Who's giving that kind of a rating? %60 are 5 stars, but people will give 5-star to anything that barely works sometimes. I don't know. That's pretty. It's early. There aren't a lot of ratings on there, so who knows? Better on the visual. I mean, visually it looks really good. Technical, realism. I mean, whatever. That's going to be all over the map. I mean, this should be objective. It's either a high level of realism or not. There shouldn't be disparity here. So people have a different idea of what realism means because you should be comparing it. Everybody should be comparing it against the actual thing. And so some people are saying, not really. And some people are saying, bang on, exact. Visual, I mean, it's this one, right? The fact, does it work? It looks good. Close, it looks pretty real. It's pretty close to the realistic thing, but does it work? That's the issue. There's no tutorial on autopilot. No, there's a tutorial in the game? Is that what you mean in the game? No, the tutorials are terrible in the game. Tutorials, what was the one? I played one, I think I had a demo of one of these flight sim games from long ago, and the tutorials were actually really good. You could actually learn how to fly from the tutorials. They've really skimped on the tutorials, big time. YouTube, like I said, I would, and I want to do that. I would buy these airplanes and then try to figure them out and then show people like you, but I've been doing this. It's early. I got a lot. Would be able to refuel midair on free flight. How do you do a tutorial in the game? I think they're under activities. Yeah, they hid them here, flight training, but it's very limited. They give you very, very basics. You won't find tutorials for like specific planes like that. Like in the marketplace, it's not like, oh, they come up with a plane and put out a tutorial for it. That doesn't happen. YouTube, it's people like me and all those other, YouTubers that buy the airplane, figure it out, and then put the tutorials out there. And like I said, I'm going to do that. I'm just not there yet. But if that's what you mean, these are the basic tutorials. Oh, and then, sorry, if you go one more level. So if you go here, you say basic training, basic handling, there's seven more. And they're quick. They're like 2 or 3 minutes usually. Like they're not very long. Often they're just a few minutes. But there's not enough really to get you going. Like there's enough here to sort of maybe be able to kind of handle a Cessna, and that's about it. You jump into another airplane and it could be very different, and then you're lost again. Let's go see if we can get that Vision Jet going. Try to collect some money, because now we can start making some half decent money. Got to make 7 million to get that PC-12. Would it be easy to fly, or would it be super sensitive like F-18? I mean, I don't know. I don't have any experience, but I'm going to guess more like an F-18 than, you know, maybe even worse. Who knows? But probably in that, no, wait, because it's got a big wing though, right? It's got like a long wingspan. It might not be so sensitive like that. But you can go into your controls and turn that stuff down. What are you on PS5? Whatever you're on, doesn't matter, whatever you're on. But for example, you can go in here and whatever you're using for, you know, you can go aileron, let's say, right? And then you go to your whatever your aileron axis is, and you go all the way to the right here on this little cog. Sorry, no, not there. My bad. Here, back where your controller is, if this is your yoke or your flight stick or your, you know, control, whatever you're using, go here, you go hardware settings. And then, so left stick, right and left is your aileron. You can adjust this curve by coming over here and turning the sensitivity down. How do you do that? You got to click on it and then, oh, there we go. Oh, it takes a while to move. So you do, you know, you basically set up a curve so it's less sensitive around the middle, but it becomes super sensitive as you get to the extremities, right? And I'm just going to reset that. So you can make it less sensitive by doing that, and then do the, probably want to do your elevator as well on the up down on your left stick or whatever you're using. Turn the sensitivity. Even on your F-16, F-18, whatever you're flying, you could do that as well and smooth it out, make it a little bit less touchy or not, depending. This is just a general for any airplane, and I need to do this because many airplanes, this is way too sensitive the way they are. The defaults are way too sensitive. Wait and see if we get a good airliner. Yeah, you and a lot of other people. What are chances we'll get a good one like any A350 probably you're writing, or a PMG 777? I think the chances are pretty high. I think it's going to take a while though. Of Captain Sim 777. I'm not sure. I don't know what the Captain Sim is. But the INI and the PMDG stuff, apparently PMDG, now I've heard this sort of secondhand, that PMDG had said publicly that they are working on something for PS5, and that's about all we know. Microsoft didn't really say anything. They may have acknowledged that. I can't remember if they acknowledged also that there is something, but no details on what it is or when it's coming or whatever. But at some point, I would think PMDG product will land. I would, and I would expect INI as well. But based on what we're seeing so far, I don't know. I might be a while. Again, I don't know anything. I'm just based on what I'm kind of like looking at what's going on and what the word is out there and just guessing. I have no idea if something will happen, but on this batch, well, we got a problem with that batch because someone called me out on the Reddit because I mentioned this thing about the 20 in my video yesterday, and someone said they didn't actually say that and showed me a clip of the dev thing, and they said it's about 20 or so, or something like 20. Well, a reasonable person would interpret that to mean 18 to 22. So call it what you want, but being in that 20, I don't know. I cannot say. I have no clue. I would like, I mean, this is if I was that, my approach to this would be, guys, we need to put out like a wall buster, a bang black, hang on. They need at least one big item. And the stuff you're talking about, the stuff that people are waiting for, the A350, the PMDG, whatever, 777 or whatever. I think they need to show that A, they can do it, B, PS5 can run it, because right now we're having problems. I don't think right now the PS5 can handle. Well, it's not the PS5. That SU5, actually, even on Xbox, it's not just because Xbox is having the same problems, and a lot of people on PC are having the same problem. So it's not a PS5 problem. But right now, SU5 did something. It messed something up, and they need to fix that. And then I think you can start looking at, these things that you're talking about. It's getting only small planes that we can get one new airliner. Yeah. I mean, if I had anything, if I was in on that team at all, I'd be like, don't do it. Like, we got to fix whatever's going on here because people are going to get it. And then where's the blame going to go? Oh, PMDG sucked, or any, dropped the ball. And it's like, who's to blame? Oh, it's Sony's fault, Oh, whatever. So I think they got to clean up whatever's going on with SU5. And then maybe then, opens the door for this kind of stuff. We'll take the TR4. Shigar, there's the TR heading north, sure. Wait, aren't we? Wait, Key West. Wait, what? Wait a minute, what? No, I'm on the wrong one. What am I doing? This is not the one I wanted. I thought we were at Roatan. Where's my airplane? What happened? Wow. How did I end up on that one? This was the one I wanted. $300 miles. Ooh. It's so far. Oh, wait, we're in a jet. An hour and a half. Oh, look at that flight plan. Nice. Noise. All right. 25,000. This is, what did we say, an hour and a half? I don't think we need 25,000. I don't even know what the ceiling is on this thing. Can we go 15? Yeah, it'll tell us. Can it get to 15 that quick? Doing the Gabby 1 Delta. Sure, I'll take Gabby. I'll take the Gabby. Runway 7. What's happening at 11 foot? We've got 16 from 80. That should work. 16 knot wind. Whoa, wait, what? Oh no. VFR pattern. Oh no, it's one of those. Islas de Muerte. Or Isla de Muerte. What do we got here? 7 foot elevation. Nice. 8 knots from 150. And there's a 15 runway. Nice. Like when that happens. We have charts for Isla de Muerte. We do not have charts. How long is the runway? Not long for this plane. And yeah, we're gonna, what was the run with 1.5? So we're coming from the north, damn it. So we got to do a loop around. I don't like that. We'll keep the IFR. No, I don't want to keep the IFR. We'll switch that to VFR. The wind is coming from 180, so that's the right runway. I'd rather not have to do that. How did you, what? Yeah, no, I'm going to change that. I don't like that. I don't like what I'm seeing. Where's my approach? We're going to go direct on the approach. And then we're going to put our own waypoints. 150 is like this. So since we are there, so should I get it or wait and see if we get an airliner? I can't tell you what to do with your money. Only you can tell you that. I want to get it, but I also want to have 90 credits for airliner. It won't be as expensive. I don't know. I can't tell you how to spend your money. I don't know your priorities. I would love to be able to tell you. That's 5 miles. This is 5 miles. So we could do, that's 5, 10. I want a nice long approach, like 15 up to there. We'll put it there. That'll be after, I guess that one. And then that's 2.5. We can do this, which will be, well, after the same one. There we go. That'll be our approach, I hope. Oh, wait, bring that up. Make that smaller, put it away. Let's go break this airplane. My priorities are airliners though, but I wouldn't mind the Archangel. Yeah, I mean, that is the conundrum, my friend. Let's cash in some of this Jet A, 23 grand. We'll cash in some fuel. I don't think I really remember how to fly this thing. Oh, it's very computer. Hey, I'm watching. Oh, wow, but I'm watching this stream again on my TV, so I won't be able to chat. Yeah, no problem. Appreciate you watching. I mean, I don't, maybe it's better if you don't watch because nothing good is going to happen. This is going to be, I mean, don't have food or drink in your mouth because you could burst out laughing and choke with the horror show that's about to happen here. The engine covers are way up there, and I think that's it for this one. It's filthy. Like they didn't, okay, I bought this thing used and they don't even, look at that. It looks filthy. What is that? It looks like the paint has worn off. You couldn't like give it the old turtle wax job? Maybe I should chat GPT it. What do you mean? Buddy Joshy, how are you, Buddy Joshy? Welcome. Is this even Austria? You want to see Australia? Can I do one flight here and then show you Australia? It's not Australia. No, it's not.
Flight UPD 5010.
But it's just as sunny and warm and just as many palm trees as Australia, or parts of Australia anyway. Did you want to see more Australia? How do you do this? How do you fly this bird again?
Good morning, Cap.
Okay, we need fuel. And then I think we need strobes, landing, oxygen. We'll need the probe heat. I think we're okay there, unless we have weather. And then, oh, how did this work again? Initialize the FUT FOB, sync, confirm. Next. What do we have in the back? We have no console. You know, passenger. We don't have passenger left and right. We have. How did this work again? How did it work? I believe middle front, middle. Where are they? Middle. There's a middle front. So middle rear. There's a middle rear passenger. Empty weight, sure. And then, oh, I wasn't done there. How do you, oh, do I do that? Ah, there. Ah, whatever. And flight plan is loaded. You're gonna wait. Why am I, oh, wait. ATIS, quiet, please. Thank you. The takeoff pitch trim. Where's our pitch trim? Is there? Set that to about 3. There we go. Oops. Okay, is this our flight plan? Gabi, I remember Gabi. I remember Cancun. Okay, and what was our runway 15, right? Coming from the north. Okay, that looks all right. Oh, and then how do you do that? Oh, there was a way to put it up over here. No. How do you put it over there? That takes us back there. No. How do you do that? Maybe there was another, was it over here? Flight plan options. What are the flight plan options? Oh, show on map. There we go. That's what I want. There. So now we see our flight plan. Where's the, we turned on oxygen already. We're taking off. What's our runway? Seven. I thought oh crap. Broken. What? No. What are you doing? No. What? There we go.
Road and ground.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 5010.
Request
Taxi
taxi for
2
departure
and
to the
hold
north.
short of runway
Delta.
07 using taxiway. Contact tower on 118.1 when ready.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway 07 via taxiway. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 5010.
Something like that. And then we got to get our flight director turned on. Where's flight director button? It's there. We'll put that in heading and altitude. Do we have an altitude? Did we get? I didn't file IFR. I think we're doing a VFR flight, so we can pick our own. And I believe, I believe it said we were going to do 15. We'll do, flight level change 165. Okay. Then I can put this back to the home page. Oh, no. No, I want it to, oh, there. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Oops, what did I just do? No, go back, go back. Uh-oh. Oh, because I think I'm not hitting the right button. There it is. How do you, left pane? Oh, can't switch it. Damn it, how do you, I just had it up there. How do I get it back up there? Oh, show on map. There we go. But I have to keep it here. There, no, and then, oh, why does it keep switching? Flight plan options, yeah, I did that. I can get it up, oh, hit the wrong one. Gotta get the mouse, it's getting annoying. I did flight plan options, and I go map settings, right? Show on map. It goes there, but then when I want to put this back at the home screen, that one goes back. I also want that full screen. Is it just I got to get past this initialization and then it'll show up there? Because I think that other stuff that's there is just for, before you start your flight, I think. If I remember correctly, like this stuff here will go away. Oh, wait, I have checklists active. How do I just make it go away? Isn't there a way to just make it disappear? Try after you're in the air. Yeah. No, I know I did this. Can I click on that? How do you make it go to next checklist? Oh, wait, there's this hidden scroll wheel. How does that work again? Oh, no, I brought it. No, not have it in two places. No. Oh, no. Oh my God. Oh, there. Go to next checklist. There, now. Go to next. Oh, come on. I gotta go through them all? No, that can't be right. I go back. How do you get rid of that? There we go. And then also, there was. Where was it now? The overlay. Nope. Oh, keeps clicking on the wrong one. No, not there. No, no. I'm pointing to this. There you go. That's what I wanted. Terrain. There we go. Found it. Woo! My memory isn't. No, how do I get back? There we go. My memory isn't that bad. If this thing would point to what I want it to point, that would be helpful. There we go. Are we? Is that the? Okay. Am I doing okay so far? Dreaded checklist. I'm trying to make it go. Poor passenger probably think, what is the pilot doing? Yeah, right. It's like does he have his training? Thing is, I want to get rid of this stupid checklist. How do I get there? I remember doing this. Wait, what am I missing here? If I go, no. Oh, I'm about to scream. Okay. And then, what's the caution parking brake? Okay. And we got what was our little short runway 7? Right there. Love those new hold short. I wish I could help you, but you're way more experienced than me. You'll get there. By the next stream, you'll be telling me. Like, who was it that said, oh, wait, what do you mean? You were the one who said flight plan options. You were right. So we got to head over there. Do we get our takeoff flaps? Nope, now we do. This thing, I hate taxiing with this thing because it's like a sports car and I just want to go fast. And that's not that's not a good idea. It never ends well, but it's just like it's like a little red sports car, and I just want to zoom around the taxiways. Which is reminding you what you did. You should have taken credit for that. What are you talking about? I saw you do it, and that's how we learn. And that's how we learn. You could have easily taken credit for that. Oh, we got to welcome the passengers. Yep.
Estimated flight time is 58 minutes. We're on time for departure, and we're about to receive clearance for takeoff. I'll keep you updated with any important information throughout the flight. Thank you.
Okay. Wait, I guess we switched to tower. Rotan Tower, Clown, Uniform Papa Delta. What's our number? 5010 at runway 7, ready for departure.
Rotan Tower, Clown Uniform Papa Delta 5.
Might be a really dumb question, but what does World Update do? Just improve graphics in that location? That's part of it. Graphics is a nasty term. I know what you mean, but some people will be like, no, it's not graphics, you know, whatever. But yes, visual improvements like
Cleared for takeoff runway 07.
see these, I don't know, no, this one, I believe this is, can't remember if this is a Star airport or not, but a lot of these things are auto-generated, you know, from the satellite imagery or whatever, and it's procedurally generated, and they're just like generic buildings. What they do, there are 6 airports in the list. There, I can show you where to get that list. That they went through and manually improved them, and I guess they make them look pretty close to what they really look like, I think, but they look better. They look way better. And then other areas, just general areas, like they improve the buildings in the cities, the bridges that appear, you know, sometimes you fly, you see these bridges that are just deformed and whatever. They improve that stuff. Those kinds of improvements. And then they've also added some landing challenges and some other stuff in the activities. So there's some stuff to mess around with outside of free flight, like in some of those activities. And then, yes, there's a lot of improvements in how things look visually. Uh-oh, airplane's broken. Oh, there we go. So wait, hang on. I get my bearings. 7 is... I think we're... No, that way. No, wait, no, that's west. That's 270. Wait, where's he? Yeah, so we have to go down there, I think, and turn around. Uh-oh, why are we going so fast? I don't know if that helps explain it. Did I get this right? We got to go down here, runway 7. I think runway 7 is this way. Looks like we're supposed to. Looks like this is correct. What else? What else did I forget? Something else? I've got my flaps now. I've got my heading. I've got my flight director set up. We've got 15,000 on the altimeter. Oh, our baro. What's our baro? 1013. Where's the baro on this? Where is... Well, first of all, it's the wrong... Oh, there's the baro, but... Okay, we got to go here, and then... oh, wind, we want on, option 3. Baro select, there we go. Found it, woohoo! 1013, so we're doing standard baro, that's good, okay. I don't know, wild bison, if that helped. Oh, geez. This thing is just, it's a rocket. Oh, I hit the button to go back to idle, but Apparently it didn't register. Uh-oh, we're going too far here. What is that doing there? That shouldn't be there. And all of that I didn't notice if we're at the right one. We are at the correct runway. I don't remember what the V rotate is on this thing. I think it's just over 100 knots, if I remember. Prop torque on a turbo jet. Oh. Where's autopilot? Let's hit that nav. Where's the nav button? Phew! Did it. 600 foot height altitude restriction here, apparently.
Road to tower. Cloud uniform Papa
Whoa, 20 knot wind.
0. Continue for north departure.
Where's the auto throttle? Auto throttle. Oh, auto throttle FMS. Probably have to switch. Oh, we had all kinds of problems with this auto throttle before, didn't we? I think I'm gonna have to switch it to manual at some point because it just goes wonky. There we go. We're in the air. Woohoo!
Cloud uniform Papa Delta 5010. Leaving my airspace. Frequency
Yep.
change approved.
Going to some other frequency. Clown uniform Papa Delta 5010. Goodbye.
Road to tower. Cloud uniform Papa Delta 5010. Frequency change.
This place needs a little world update. Maybe just a runway update. Hey, Amigo's back. Amigo the boss, almost 7 hours. Really? Oh my gosh. There you go. Wild Bison, you just learned more or less in a cockeyed way how to take off a vision, how to prep and take off a Vision jet. Probably can shut off. What's our altitude? Landing lights have to stay on. Nope, there's nothing I can turn off here. We'll leave everything on. 186 knot ground speed. Looking for, what is this, 15 and a half minutes to our next waypoint, I think. 48 miles. Landing at 18:52, and what is our current time? Ooh, that's a 2-hour flight. Is that right? I thought it was only supposed to be an hour and a half. Hopefully that'll improve. I will most likely forget everything within 20 minutes. I need to upgrade my mind memory bank. I hear ya. I hear ya. You know I'm going to forget that map setting thing. Well, I did it and then I forgot it 3 seconds later and you were the one who reminded me. So, you know, the state of my mind. Now, this thing was, in sim rate, was nasty before. We've got 2 times here. Let's see what we can get away with. Would really like to get to our cruise altitude quickly. Somebody said something about checklists. I actually like the checklist. I don't like it in this plane just because that scroll wheel, I can never figure out. I haven't really figured out exactly how that wheel, sometimes it does what I want it to do and sometimes it doesn't do what I want it to do. But I actually don't mind. Oh, who was the one who was was it you, Wild Bison? I was kind of like, oh no, it was Paul, I think his name was. But you too, because you're new. Checklists, when you get into an airplane that you don't know, pull out, I think I showed you how to pull up that checklist in the EFB. You go through those checklists and you really start to become familiar with where stuff is. Like in a Cessna, stuff is in one place, and in the Vision Jet, it's in a different place. So by going through that checklist, because I should probably slow this down. I don't know if I showed you. I got to do this. Mouse. I can't remember if I showed you this, but when you click on this, it will actually, well, not on the engine covers, but like this. Let's say the parking brake. You click on that, and it shows you where it is. So when you're looking for stuff, it's really helpful in finding that little button or switch or whatever. Now, how do I get rid of that? There we go. I should probably put my flight plan back there. And I spent time just sitting in airplanes, going through that checklist, just learning where stuff is. And I found that it helped me a lot. Because the next time you get in that airplane, you're kind of like, oh yeah, I remember where that button is. This airplane in particular, because like all the buttons are here and they're hard to see. And you have to kind of like get this angle to be, it's like everything you need is here. It's like, turn on the battery, and I couldn't find it. I'm like, where the frick is the battery? You know, from, if you're, you know, kind of like this, I think you'll never find that. I sat there for 10 minutes screaming, yelling, where's the battery? Where do I turn on the battery? Is this career mode? Yes. How is it? It's pretty good. I mean, it's like everything else. It's got its problems, but overall, I think it's gotten better. So, I mean, that's sort of a very vague sentence. One of the biggest issues with career mode from the beginning, there we go. I think I just, oh no, we're at our cruise altitude. Cool. One of the biggest issues was at the early stages, they would give you these airports with these ridiculous runways that were like, you know, super narrow, short, you know, tall trees all around, you know, not exactly the landing approach for a beginner. You know, inappropriate runways for the airplane you were flying. And you had to look at that list of missions and go check every single airport that you had to land at and make sure. It was so bad you had to go in a free flight, load that airport, go there, and see if you could actually land there. And most of the time you couldn't. So you would waste so much time just trying to find an airport that you could actually land at. Since I've been playing it the last couple of weeks, I haven't been to one of those yet. Now that I say that, watch what happens here. That was one of the big problems. There are problems where you just get like random failures for something, like, yeah, you failed your mission for something, you know, you didn't do. But overall, it's pretty good. The hold short thing was kind of a mess before. Sometimes the hold short would move on you and then you'd get like a penalty. But those penalties are easily overcome. Like you lose a little bit on your rating and it's shocking at first, but you get it back pretty quickly. So it's, in the end, it's not that big of a deal. The other area for a lot of problems is sim rate. When you're going into sim rate, some airplanes handle it well, but many don't handle it well. auto throttle turns off, autopilot turns off, the airplane starts bobbing up and down, especially if it's windy. You lose your autopilot. The airplane could flip over and just head straight for the ground in a second if you're sim rating. So you got to be really careful when you're on sim rate. I'm trying to think. Those are the big issues. Oh, every once in a while you would spawn like in a building or on top of a building, like entering a mission, and your airplane would crash and be destroyed, and you have to spend money. Those ones are super annoying, and I think they're kind of still happening. It only happened to me twice. I did like, I don't know, on my other account, like many flights. And I think so far I'd only encountered that twice. So hopefully that helps. I know people, be careful what people say. There are purists out there that hate the idea of career mode. These flight sim, folks that are like, they think they're training to be a pilot, and they don't see it as a video game. They see it as, training for your PPL or whatever. And they kind of like, they just poo-poo the career mode in any form. I find, and they come on, they're just like, don't waste your time. It's crap. It's terrible. I bet many of them haven't even tried it, so they don't know what it is. But for a beginner, for me, I'll tell you this. For me, what it helps for is procedures, because it prompts you, if you've been watching, it prompts you for every step. It prompts you to, invite the passengers. It prompts you to start. It prompts you to get clearance. It prompts you for taxiing. It prompts you at the runway. When you'll see if we get there. I have to do some ATC calls to the airport when we get close. It prompts you for all of that stuff. You won't learn that in free flight, probably, because there's nobody there to tell you that you have to do that. There are procedures, there are other things that you kind of get penalized on, and when you get penalized, you learn. Oh, I went too fast with my flaps down. Oh, whatever. And the penalties hurt a lot. So you learn fast not to do those things. You've been live for 7 hours. You can cut yourself some slack. All right, I'll try. Yeah, and showed me the secret. I'm going to delete that message. Is it better for me to do a lot of hours on one plane to stay with, or just do a bit of everything? In the beginning, I would say spend more time on one. Explore. Go and explore, but spend the bulk of your time like trying to learn one plane well, so that you feel comfortable with the principles. Be able to do patterns, be able to understand approach speeds and when to put your flaps down, and takeoff speeds and all that. Those principles that apply to every airplane, even though those values are different for every airplane. But explore. Spend some time, kind of like, I'm going to learn for an hour and do some grunt work and whatever, and then go explore. Get in a hot air balloon. Get in the what's that called? The Jetson 1 or whatever. They're easy to fly. The Jetson is easy to fly. You can just move around, and pretty simply with just start pushing sticks and the triggers, and you'll figure it out. There's not much to it, and you can get up and close with a vehicle like that. But I would make it fun for yourself, is what I'm trying to say. Don't make it so studious in the beginning. But I think what helped me is I stayed in the Cessna. Actually, I tried in the Cessna because I wanted to start playing with the avionics, the autopilot and all that, and I got too distracted with all that fancy shit. Sorry, I shouldn't swear. Then I went to the, what's it called, the Savage Cub, which is super basic. There's nothing to distract you. Basic instruments. A little bit harder to fly because it's a tail dragger. The visibility when you're taxiing is like 0, so use the exterior view to help yourself in the beginning until you get used to it. But there's no electronics to distract you, so you can just focus on the important things: airspeed, level, trim. Learn how to trim an airplane. It's for approaches, it's huge. If you're going to do manual approaches, you need to be able to trim an airplane yourself. Yeah, I think the simpler the airplane in the beginning, but then go and explore, have fun, don't make it a job. Sounds like a lot of things have been ironed out. Some things, yep, not all. And then, of course, everybody, you know, there's lots of stuff out there about what to avoid, things not to do, things to do, so we can avoid those issues. The issues may not have been fixed, but now most of us know they're there, so we know how to avoid them. That's important. Yeah, people need to realize video games are video games, even if they're photorealistic. Yeah, I mean, I get it, right? Because I thought this was like super realistic. I thought everything was modeled in every airplane from real life. And I started watching videos with real pilots, or even myself when I had that, you know, that thing you can put that gives you the label of what each thing is. And I'd start seeing inoperable, 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 inoperable. I'm like, half the stuff isn't even modeled in the game. I'm like, how realistic can it be? And some real life pilots have been like, yeah, that's not how we do it. Oh, that's not really work. That's not how it works in real life. You know, there's a lot of stuff that's not the way it is in real life, but it's still pretty darn close. The important stuff is there, and it's pretty amazing, actually. Career mode sounds like my kind of thing, even with the few issues it has. It's probably more than a few, but the wind in the beginning, you'll see when we come into this landing, because we had like a 20 knot wind. We have a 20 knot wind at us right now. Hopefully we don't get a crosswind landing, but it's going to be bumpy. Well, you saw it yesterday, I think, like that. That's what it's like in the beginning. That landing we did in that FD 9151, whatever that was, with that Cessna, that windy. You get a lot of those in the beginning. Shortly after the very beginning, once you get your you do a few flights and you reach a certain point where you get another certification, and then you start getting flights like that, and it's a pain in the ass. You will destroy airplanes regularly. The thing is, so what you need to know about career mode is there's playing as an employee and playing freelance, where you own your own airplanes. When you play as an employee, you can blow up the airplane. It doesn't cost you anything. You won't get paid for the mission, but you won't have to fix the airplane. You know, your rating will get damaged. So it's kind of good practice to try stuff out in employee first. If you're not sure about, you know, the wind or whatever, you know, take some more employee missions, because if you make big mistakes, it doesn't hurt you as much. If I damage this airplane, I'm going to have to spend a ton of money fixing it. And if I don't have the money, I have to go grind out a bunch of more employee missions that pay like 10 grand, you know? So you spend a lot of time having to pay for those repairs. So go break the employer's plane before you break yours. Lessons learned. Oh my God, I'm recording. Why am I recording? No, don't record. Let's see you crush this landing. No pressure. Yeah. In about 2.5 hours. Yeah, it's saying just about an hour and 20 minutes, but let's see if we can speed that up a bit. I have to go, let me go here. What's the date? Today's the 6th, May 6th. Oh, there's a 7-hour video, just shy of 7-hour videos I saved to my hard drive, 114 gigabytes on a 1 terabyte drive. I can get rid of that. Okay, let's sim rate this baby. Think we can get away with 4 times sim rate? I'm not sure. I'm not sure that we will. There's auto throttle. 20 knot wind. A 4-time sim rate, we'd be there in like 15, 20 minutes, something like that. You know what I didn't do? I need a procedure. How do you do the, because this is a non, yeah. We need to figure out how to do that procedure. I saw it here. Oh, there. What's the, I forget the airport. MMIM, Mike, India, Mike. Departure, arrival. Yep, that's the one. Okay. Arrival. Runway. Oh, you can't even do like a VFR like you can on the G1000. No? Or what about sequence? No? Nothing? Oh, you can't do it like you can on the G1000. Crap. Doesn't look like it. Maybe I'm missing. Why isn't it showing here? What am I doing wrong? Yes, that is the one. Arrival. I guess if it's not it doesn't have like ILS or RNAV, I guess you can't do it. Oh, wait. Oh, here, visual 15. Yes. This is what I want. Straight in. Load it. Yes, I found it. That's what I wanted. I have no idea how I found it. Okay, what's our FAF? Okay, let's go back to, oh no, got checklist up there again. Go away, checklist. Okay. Well, here's our approach. Final FAF, 836 feet. Okay. So with that, 836 feet, even though, oh no, I did the cursor mode, curse. It's way early. We probably shouldn't do it this early, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to set this to 800 and I'm going to hit with the mouse because I don't want to press the wrong button. Hit our VNav and we are set up for our descent. Hopefully, do we get top of descent? Here's our data. Where's our, that's got to be here somewhere. Time till top of descent. It's got to be somewhere. I would also like to zoom in this map a bit, but I don't remember how to do that. Okay. Oh, wait, now it shows sim rate. Oh, because I have the thing there. That's tune. There we go. 4x sim rate. Oh, there you go. See, that's the problem with sim rate. That's one of the big issues. I don't know if you're still there a while, Bison, but that's one of the big issues. I mean, it happens in free flight too, but it doesn't matter as much. You lose your avionics. Seems to happen more in sim rate. I don't know if it's exclusively when you're sim rating and they go out and they come back and they go out. Some airplanes are worse than others. And it's super annoying. And then, like, when you're in sim rate, you want to be careful when you're on autopilot and you make a turn. A lot of times in sim rate, bad things happen when you make a turn. I'm still here. Don't worry. Okay. And we're coming up on this turn. So, ooh, I just barely made it in time. Went back to normal rate. No, not that button. Or knob, this knob. Sigma is next. Six Sigma. What's our fuel situation? We'll top it up. Oh, crosswind, 20 knot, direct, like exactly perpendicular. Where do you see all that wind info and stuff? Ah, good question. So at the beginning, when I was in the airplane, I came over to this panel here and I went under these PFD settings and I brought up this right here. It's your wind display. And there's a couple of different ways, 3 different ways you can have it displayed. And I don't know about the stuff. You said the wind and stuff. So this is telling us that it's coming from 072 at 16 knots. So it's blowing to the left. So it's coming from our right, blowing to the left, direct crosswind. I don't know if you can, maybe, do I have to get closer? Like something like that. This one right here. Yeah, actually, it's a good time. I'll do 2x sim rate. So this is our flight director. This bar at the top here shows our autopilot information. So we're in speed mode, holding 250 knots. We're following GPS, autopilot, yaw damper is on, AT is auto throttle, and we have a V alt. So our vertical altitude, anyway, it's our altitude that we've set, that we're currently holding, and this white means that we've done something, that we've armed something, but it's not currently active, which should be, I believe that came when I pressed my VNav, which is the vertical navigation. So that will, it does a calculation based on the altitude we're at and where we got to go, and says when it's time to start descending, essentially is how that should work. And then you've got your thrust percentage here. You've got your COM radio frequency, COM1 radio frequency here. Obviously, well, not obviously, maybe you don't know. This is your speed tape. This shows your speed. And we're currently at 206 knots with 250. I believe that in magenta, that's a restriction. So we can't go faster than 250, or that's an airplane. Usually magenta is a restriction, I think. I'm not 100% sure on the magenta there. And then at the bottom here, it displays in Mach. So we're doing Mach 0.41. This side is your altitude tape. Obviously, so here I've set 800. I've preloaded 800 feet is our altitude. That's what we want to descend to when we get close. We're currently at 15,000. This is our barometer. Maybe I need to move in. Our barometer setting at 1013 hectopascals. The heading that we've set, our heading bug, this little blue thing here that I keep moving every time I make a turn, is set at 333. Our current heading is 337, and we're tilted a little bit because of that wind. Not tilted, but askew. So the wind is hitting the airplane, it's hitting the tail, it's pushing the tail in the direction of the wind, pushing the nose in the opposite direction. So a lot of people say it's not showing as well here. Usually in a, like in a Cessna, for example, this airplane will be like, 20 degrees or something, whatever, pointing to the right. Oh, wait, they do the, oh no. Sorry, never. What they do is they have the blue boxes showing, or like this, and their airplane will be pointing like this way. They'd be like, why is it pointing? Why is it not pointing straight? And it's because of the wind is weather. The airplane is weather vaning in the wind, but you probably know that. Is there a way to see what time you will be at your desired altitude when on autopilot? Yeah, in the Cessna, the G1000, I know exactly where it is. I was looking for that here. I'm sure it's here somewhere. Time you will be at your desired altitude. When you'll be at your desired, sorry, I thought you were asking a different question. Hang on, at your desired altitude. Like if you're taking off, and you need to climb to 15,000, and how long? In the airliners, that kind of information is easy to see. In this particular airplane, I'm not 100%. It's probably there somewhere. I'm not 100% sure on this one. I don't have a ton of experience on this airplane, but I'm guessing it's somewhere. If you look carefully enough, you'll probably find that. But here is the one I was looking for. So this, if you can see that TOD, that's my top of descent. That's what we care about now. That's when the airplane's going to start descending. And there should be... There's usually, I'm sure it's here somewhere, I just don't know where it is. It should say how long till we reach that point in time. It's probably in here somewhere. I'm sure there's a way to get that information. It might say like in 37 minutes you'll be, top of descent, something like that. You have vids on autopilot, I could watch them there. Yes, not for this. I have 2 autopilot videos so far. They're both in the Cessna. One is a quick one, just to kind of like, I think it's about 15 or 20 minutes. I can't remember. It's a quick one to like may even be shorter than that, to like do this, 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 and this, and I don't give you like a whole lot of why or other options or whatever, and it's like just push that, push that, push that, and you should be good to go. There's a much longer one that's closer to an hour that I talk about, like basically all the different modes of the autopilot, or most of the modes, the ones that you'll use, and talk about some problems, why you run into problems with autopilot, that like it does something and you're not sure why it's doing that, but it's like almost an hour. But just for the Cessna, well, hang on. It's for the G1000. The G1000 is in many airplanes, or several airplanes. So any airplane with a G1000 glass cockpit, that video will work for you. I made a playlist. If you go to my playlist, I put all of those sort of like tutorial videos in there. You'll find it in there, but it's easy because I did that recently, so you don't have to go back that far to find it. Oh. And a real world pilot told me, when they're, in autopilot, whatever, and they make a turn like that, to realign your heading bug with the heading you're on, or the bearing you're on, or heading probably. And so the quick way to do that, and pretty well most airplanes, is you grab this heading knob and then you press it in and it'll align straight ahead. So we're going to click the X button and it jumps to aligning us straight ahead. And yeah, so they were like, every time you make a turn, realign that. So if something goes wrong, at least you know the direction, the heading you were on last. Quick autopilot tutorial. I will check that out for when I'm flying a Cessna, which I will be doing a lot, as it's quite easy, I think. Yeah, the Cessna is nice because it's a trike gear, so it's not a tail dragger, so it's fairly easy to, taxi, land, and stuff. And it flies fairly slow, and it's quite stable. So it's it's where most student pilots start. Most of them start in a Cessna. Where are we? I think we're... From Sigma on our way to Otmut. And we are, what's our time? 17:51. Past halfway, we're getting close. So this will be my first time doing that procedure. I've never done the procedure in this airplane before. So I have no idea if this is going to work or what's going to happen. So, I don't know what you're watching. I'll record this landing because it could be exciting. I don't know. I think you can take clips on YouTube. I'm not sure how that works. You take some clips of my stunning, disastrous landings. Ooh. This is interesting. I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure before With this airplane on auto throttle in sim rate with a 17, 20 knot wind, auto throttle would keep shutting off. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm kind of pretty sure. So far, we haven't had any auto throttle issues. There goes, well, that just went out. We're really getting close now. 28 minutes in sim rate time. That's like 7 minutes real time. Probably going to take a little longer than that. We'll slow down. We'll go back to normal or even half time when we get close to the route, like 1/16th time for the landing. Hopefully it goes smoothly. Yeah, I just spent like all my money, days of grinding for this airplane. I better not ruin it. That plane has some good white noise. I could fall asleep to that, right? SU5 did say they fixed thousands of bugs. Yeah. One day I'm going to read that list. By then, SU10 will be out. Yeah, I think I run into this problem because I put in my own waypoints, which I think I should. This is where I'm going to have a problem. And I put in my own waypoints, which I think I need to remove. Well, maybe not. They might be before our descent, actually. I'm confused by how this works. Because I believe this FPL 000 and 01 are the two waypoints that I put in there. I'm not sure what the orange might signify that it's a man-made waypoint, fake waypoint. I should probably put them here. I'm not sure. Anyway, I have a feeling because I know sometimes in the Cessna on the G1000, when I make my own waypoints, they cause problems with that procedure. So we'll see what happens here. I would really like to zoom in that map. How do you zoom maybe from here? Ah, here, range, push in. There we go. There we go. Wrong way though. That's what, oh wait, but how do I? How do I get it on the airplane? Push in to pan. How do I move it? I want it on. Map sync on. No, I don't know. Initially sync, no, I don't want that. Oh, that thing again? Come on. Here. What button did you press to zoom in on things without the R airplane doing other stuff? Oh, you mean like this? I really want to zoom in that map, but it's zooming in the center. I don't know how to change it, but we're getting close now. We'll have to wing it. So you go into cursor mode, and then you hold L1 and then use the left stick to move in and out, or right left. And then while you're still holding L1, L2 brings you down, R2 brings you up. And then with the right stick, you can rotate and go up and down. I believe that's called free hold. If you go into the control settings and search for, like, I'll have to look it up. I think it's like camera and then in parentheses free hold or something like that, or camera free look or free look or something like that. It's a default. I didn't change it. That's the way it was. That's the default. So it should work the same for you. Super convenient because, you know, people are like, oh, stuff is blurry in VR. I'm like, I can't see half of this stuff. I mean, this one isn't bad because everything is big and it's, you know, fairly close. But like this map, because now this map is convoluted and I can't get it the way I want. I want to zoom in on our airplane. I don't know how to do it on this one yet. But, you know, I have to zoom in on that. Otherwise, I can't tell what's what. But other airplanes are even worse. I'm like, I can't see them in VR or in flat. I have to zoom in. So that's super handy for that kind of thing. Oh, and the other thing, oh, this is important. I want to show this. I completely discovered this by accident. For this plane specifically. And that, no, wrong run. There. Oh, shoot. What did I just, oh no. Decrease, no, that's not the one. Let's do it this way. No? Or is it one word? There we go. So it's toggle cockpit. So that's L1 to hold. And then I forget what the other ones are, like translate. I think one or two of them are called translate something. Translate left, translate up, something like that. Translate, no, it's drone. I think it's this, translate X, translate Z. But these should be defaults. Slew backward and forward. I believe that's what you, so it's like a shift key. You hold R1 and then these other things are accessible. But that, what I want to show on this airplane, you'll come up on this later. The toga, they made a change on this airplane. The toga button, which is a takeoff go around, basically puts the plane at like max thrust on the engine. So it used to be here, and right now that used to be the toga button, but now it's the auto throttle disconnect. There is the toga, I think it's on the bottom, and you can't see it. Like, I've tried every possible angle to get in there to actually see it, and I think it's on the bottom of this thing. But if you use the label thing here, then you know when you're on it. There are times where you may have to use that or find the button to turn it on or turn it off. And that's kind of like the only way you know that you're really on it. How far are we to top of descent? Well, we're pretty close. You should add like a donate option on your live stream, as you're really helpful and kind. I think me and a lot of others would like to give you something, even if it's $5. Are you kidding me? No, believe me, I would, and I really appreciate that sentiment and that offer. you can't on YouTube until you reach certain thresholds, and I haven't. Basically, you need, I think, a minimum. I don't think you can even start doing anything less than 500 subscribers, but I'm pretty sure for that kind of thing, what you're talking about, like instant donation, I think you need like 5,000 subscribers, something like that. And then you have to meet other requirements. You have to put so many videos out over so many days, and you have to get so many interactions and so many thumbs up. And that's why YouTubers are always asking for thumbs up, because it's a metric that they use. You know, it's a criteria that they use, criterion that they use for being able to do that kind of stuff that you're talking about. So I'm a long way off from doing that, and I really appreciate the sentiment and the offer. I'm looking at maybe putting my private PayPal, but you know, it's privacy stuff. Then everybody knows my real name, and I'm not sure I want that out there in the public yet. But so that's the way it works. I'm just not a big enough channel yet to be able to offer that, but maybe one day. That's way down the road. I need to get my, you know, what kind of videos am I going to make? Am I going to just do flight sim? Am I going to do other stuff? How often am I going to stream? What do people like? What do they hate? So once I get all that figured out, then, you know, then I'll start thinking about these other things. Maybe Twitch is even worse. I wouldn't put private stuff. Yeah, it's, you know what I mean? It's not that it's private. It's just that when people make a donation to my PayPal, let's say, they will see who I am, right? So they get, in the receipt that they get, it says my real name. And I'm looking into the business account option, but you pay a bunch of fees and stuff, and I'm not sure I want to get into all that. But Twitch, I created a Twitch account, but it's even harder on Twitch because not as many people have Twitch. Getting a following on YouTube, or at least for what I'm doing, I think is way easier on YouTube than on Twitch. And yeah, I didn't even look into what the options are there as far as donations and all that stuff for Twitch, but maybe I should. Maybe I'd be there already. I don't know. This was a huge project. I was supposed to have a partner to do this, and he was kind of helping me in the beginning, and then he kind of like, you know, sort of got busy with work and other things in his life, and he was happy to sort of help out in a super casual way, but obviously I'm putting a lot more effort into it, and so I'm basically doing it all on my own. I wanted him taking care of the like video editing and, you know, replying to comments and all of that administrative stuff. But, you know, he set up the Twitch, the YouTube, you know, and all this kind of stuff. And now he's gone. So I'm like, I'm all on my own. So I got to figure out all this stuff on my own. Hopefully one day soon you'll be big enough, such a wholesome dude. Thanks. I mean, so much. Thank you. Such kind words. I prefer watching streams on YouTube. It's much cleaner and easier to use, right? And this was the conversation my friend and I had at the beginning. I was like, I don't know. I talked to most people that I knew, family, friends, and I'm like, how many of you have Twitch? Most of them didn't even know what Twitch was. So that pretty much answered it right there. The thing is, I could stream directly from the PlayStation to Twitch or YouTube. You can't do them both at the same time, but you can do it directly. The streaming from the PlayStation direct is amazing. It's fantastic. I love it. The only downside is if the game crashes, your stream dies. It's cut off. You lose it. And then you have to start a new one. And that kept happening for me. And it got too frustrating. So I had to get some other equipment to be able to stream it through my laptop. If they could figure out a way to like sort of pause the stream so that you can launch the game again, it would be, not that they have to figure out, they can do it already, because, oh, we're doing are we descending? We haven't started descending yet. Because when you're streaming from the PlayStation, if you go out of the game into your menu or your settings or whatever, it puts the stream in pause. Sony does not want people seeing, because you could dox yourself, right? You could show your personal information there.
Track.
What was that? I didn't catch what she said. So they pauses the stream. So I'm just saying, do that when the game crashes, put the stream in pause and give you a chance to come back. I'm probably going to have to hit approach mode at some point. But it's just like I was playing a game that kept crashing and I would lose my stream every, you know, I did like mega 11, 12-hour streams back then too, but they're like 3 hours, 4 hours, 1 hour, you know, all in the same day. Which is honestly a pain for both viewers and streamers. It looks, my experience is the same. I'm gonna watch this beautiful landing and then I'll have to run some errands. I will let you know before I disappear off the stream. Cool. Now I can't see anything over here. Doesn't look like we're descending yet. Oh, there we go. We got some action right there. VPath is flashing, so we're starting to descend now. Beautiful. Something happened. And I think it should, auto throttle should control everything. We'll have to remember to put flaps and gear down. That's kind of important. I probably need to do some ATC calls at some point. Maybe it'll just be I like doing this during landings, put it where it'll like get my attention, because there's a couple of calls you have to make as you approach, and I always miss them because I'm on a 55-inch TV and I'm standing 2 feet, literally probably less than 2 feet away, so I can see everything. And if that thing sitting up on the top right corner is over my head, like literally way above my, I don't see it, so I miss those calls all the time. I only miss them half the time when it's over here. How are my passengers doing? You guys have been pretty quiet. You guys used to be super chatty. That's a new change. They used to chat like crazy before. Not a peep. And people are still saying, career mode is terrible. I haven't seen one post about how the passengers don't talk so much. Everybody complained about how annoying they were, and they were. And now it looks like now they're going to complain they don't say anything. Sorry, I shouldn't do that. All right, slow descent here. How far do we have to go? 7 miles. Is it going to slow us down? I'm looking for my diamond, my glide path here. Then hit approach mode. Hopefully I remember that. We're speeding up. Why are we? I really wish I could zoom in on that map to see what the heck is coming up. This doesn't look right to me. I think we're over the runway. I think the runway is down there. Yeah, something isn't right. No, that wasn't, I didn't need to do that. Yeah, something didn't happen right there. We're almost over speeding here. I'm getting worried. Huh, now is it bugged or I just didn't do it right? Or maybe everything is fine. There's no way I'm putting my gear down at 13,000 feet at 245 knots. Oh yes, and this has the sync, the heading bug sync. I forget, where's that button? Oh, you push it to sync it, and then it follows you when you make a turn. I'm going to overspeed. Why isn't, oh, auto throttle just shut off, damn it. No, I have to. Oh, auto throttle manual. Why isn't it? No, no. Okay, it looks like, no, it's going back up. No, it's coming down. No, it's going back up. It's coming down. We almost oversped. Husband and wife must have argued that he's the only reason there so far. People hate just to hate. Very weird. Yeah, I hear you. How do you know they're husband and wife? You don't know. They could be total strangers. There's no way to know. Oh, wait, why is my sim? Oh, yeah, right. Let's load it down to be able to do that auto throttle thing. Okay, so we have auto throttle set on manual. I set a speed of 215-ish knots, 213. Looks like we're doing a loop here to come back around. There you go. I'm going to give you homework, Wild Bison. Research the Cirrus Vision Jet and find out how, on this map, that I can put my airplane at the center of this so that I can zoom in on my airplane. Because it's centered over there for some reason. Okay, yeah, I don't want the touchpad. I want it zoomed on my airplane. I thought, anyway, I probably shouldn't be messing around with this right now. Heisenberg, what do you think about the Australia World update? So spent most of the first, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours at airports, at the actual, just the airport. We did the 6 airports. They look really nice for the most part. Some of them are spectacular, just like the location with the palm trees and stuff. That's about all we did. I think I did a landing challenge real quick. Sydney looks, I did a quick little flyover like the Sydney Opera House, which always looked good. But that area, there's like a forest behind it and then those buildings. From what I remember doing this, last week, looks much better. So looks like there's lots of improvements. The airports look really good. I don't know what they looked like before, but I imagine they were crap. So, but I wanted to find some other points of interest, like the 12 apostles, those big rocks in the water. I didn't know where they were. We can go try to find them. And any other places, if you're interested in seeing something, let me know and we'll go there and we'll check it out. Okay, so my airplane apparently did like a loop around. It's smart enough to know we were too high, and now it's just going to do circles until we get down. Is that what's happening? V pitch. Why are we on V pitch? Okay. 836 is altitude restriction. There's my glide slope coming up. So we're going to get ready. Is it really just, this would be amazing. It's just circling and descending till we get to the right altitude. Is this going to work? This is not going to work. It's just going to do this until we end up in the water. locate the MFD, look at the multifunction. Let me active pause. Look at the multifunction middle screen, zoom. Use the M in the bottom right corner on the advanced panel to zoom in. I've done that. Oh, this, the second part. That's the one I'm missing. Map setup. Sync to aircraft. Or touching the map and then pressing a recenter icon. Touching the map. I don't see a recenter. Like, I think when you, to do that, you have to, how did I do that? Oh, this. Like that. And then what did you say? Let map setup, sync the map setup. Get, because this will pan, oops. Then I think if you grab this, you can do this. But I don't want to do that. Map setup. Map setup. PFD, the MFD. Where's the map setup? That's PFD map settings. That's the one in front of me. That's the PFD. That's the MFD. So where are the MFD map settings? Let's go back. No, every time, look, it's grabbing that scroll wheel from down here. I'm nowhere near it. Map settings. Sync to aircraft. Where is sync? Traffic, terrain. No. No, I don't want terrain. What's other? North up. Track vector, wind vector. Check if there's a sync recent button on the EFB. Airspaces, airports, VOR, inset window, flight plan, leg to leg, sensor. Orientation map. Oh, map sync right here. No, because I did this before. It sounded, I don't know, onside all. I don't know what this means. Oh, BFD right. Oh, there we go. There, perfect. Thanks. I don't remember where it was. I'll never find that again. And how do I do the full screen? There we go. Ah, now I can zoom it out a bit. Oops. That was helpful. You got me you got me there. And now, perfect, thanks. And we're at 9,000 feet still. Is this gonna try to put it on the ground at 9,000 feet? Because that's what that map looks like. This thing wants to put it on the ground from here. Let's speed up time a bit here. There you go, learning on the fly, love it. No, is it gonna, oh, is it doing a figure eight? Is that what's going on? Is that what we did before? Where's the wind from the left? Oh, we don't have our 150 wind that we were promised. What was that? I hate when there are dings. Auto throttle is on. What the hell was that ding? There's got to be a way to get rid of that message. Now we just need to land this puppy. Yeah, we got 7,000 feet to go, 7,700 feet to go. 3 more laps of this figure 8 racetrack. I think it thinks that this runway is at 7,000 foot altitude. I think we're on our own after this. I think it's given up. Yeah, I think it's going to manual sequence here. So I think we have to do the rest on our own. Let's see what happens when we get there. Almost worked. I have to figure. I think I swear it had something to do with those 2 waypoints I put in there. I probably should have deleted them. Try that next time and see if we get a better result, because I have a feeling this is just going to keep flying straight after we hit that Mansec waypoint. Or can I do a direct to? Maybe I can do a direct to. I don't want to use that. Use the mouse. Right, yeah, we passed it. So what if we do a direct to, no. Waypoint. No, I want that waypoint. No, go back. I want to do flight plan. Oh, I think you have to do this. And that, that's how you do it. Activate direct to final. There we go. My phone is on 2%. Don't let it get that low. Plug it in. Get the car battery hooked up there. We got 5,000 feet to drop here, so gonna be a few minutes. Let me. Oh shoot. Oh, there's our bottom of descent. We might actually get there on this pass. I love that sync mode though with the heading on this airplane. I really like that feature. We might actually get there. 4,800. It's showing BOD behind the runway 15. Right underneath it there, it says BOD. That's our bottom of descent. I don't know. It seems like it doesn't seem far enough to drop another 4,600 feet. Might have to watch the rest of the stream on my TV, so no more chatting. If I don't talk again, have a great stream, and I will catch you on the next one. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much. Thanks for the back and forth here. You helped me out with some of the stuff that I probably wouldn't have found otherwise. So you have a great rest of the day. Should probably take some speed out. Yep, we're gonna have to go around again. It's weird because it should have just calculated how fast to descend to get to there. I'm not sure what I did wrong here or what the airplane did wrong. Not sure who's to blame. So we were at almost 5,000 last time we were here. So this should be the one that gets us there, I guess. Now I have to do that again. Oh, and you're gone. So now I don't remember what I did. You're supposed to tell me what I did 3 seconds ago. I think I got it. Click on final, then click on direct to. Okay, we'll lose a little bit more altitude here. Let's speed this up. We'll do that same loop. And I have to pee real bad, so we need to get this airplane on the ground. Oh, it did the same thing before. And the Garmin goes out. Oh no, where's my flight plan? Oh. 1100. Okay, we should get there. We're gonna plummet this baby right in. Let's do a direct to activate. Oh, you're going the other way this time. All right, sure. Why, why keep the scenery the same? Where's the scenery? There is no scenery. You guys getting a view? That's too far. There's the scenery. Bit too far. Okay, this one is for the wild bison. Let's see if we can put this. Oh, we're holding at 840. There we go. I can hit approach mode. There we go. Glide path is active. There's our glide path right there, just off the top of the little tape there. And we should start configuring for landing. And landing. Oh yeah, so 50% at 190 knots. We can go 190, we can go first flaps. And 150 is second. So we'll do second flaps. I don't know, what's a good landing speed on this thing? Drop the gear. Oh yeah, the views. That's a view apparently. Very different views on this one. Oh, that's the one I was looking for. You know what? I think we can bring that speed down even more. I got a bad feeling like it's giving us no room there at all. Like it's going to turn, it wants, turning off the autopilot. Uh-oh. It was going to do a super sharp turn, so I just want to get a little bit. Give us a little bit more approach. Yeah, that's where I want to be, where I set it up on the map. On the flight plan, I mean. Oh, let's see, can I not do this again? What if I do this? No, I want to go to straight, not to. Yeah, that might work. Oop.
Vertical track.
Oh, auto throttle. Why? No, come on. There we go. There we go. Come on, auto throttle. Catch up. Gears down, flaps down, full flaps, I think. Yep. Why is our speed so low? Come on. Hang on. There's runway, I think. Do you see the runway? Because I don't see it. You got the runway in sight? Good boy. There it is. Right over that building. Cool. Here comes the glide slope. Let's see if it grabs it. Oh, it's grabbing it. Glide path armed, grabbed, captured. Woo! What's our wind? 18 knots, almost dead straight ahead. Nice. Oh, nice. Let's bring, oh, I can't see. Bring this down, maybe like 90. Woo! Wild bison, we might do it. If I don't hit that building. Oh, refill the tanks. Wow, that runway doesn't look inviting. That looks
500.
why are we, what's going on? Something ain't right. What happened? Why are we climbing? No, we're not climbing. What's going on? Something, we lost the glide slope somehow. And now my trim is messed every time, does this every time. Why do you have so much trim? What's going on? What's happening? My airplane is just, okay. Flight director off. Auto throttle is off. That's the runway. And nope, like it just, okay. Come on. Come on. Like go up or down, but at the right time. I give up. I give up. Four hours for nothing. It's like it won't descend and then it won't climb. Just like that plane, I don't know. One day I'll figure out that plane. I'm sorry, Wild Bison. I was hoping for something there. Anyway, Australia. Should we go back to Australia? Oh, I don't get it. Like I was on the glide path was captured, and then it just started sinking, and it wasn't following the glide path anymore. I don't know. What's going on in Duxford? Is there a party in Duxford? Uh-oh, are we stuck? Ah. If you're still there, if you can still hear me. Oh, it looks like we might be stuck. That's the kind of thing you do an employee. We're doing free flight first, figure out, what you want to do, and then you have to go in career mode and do it, hopefully do it correctly, because I don't know what happened there. Have to go now, have a cruise. Unfortunately, on the landing, bear luck next time. We did learn a lot, though. We did. Peace and love. Hey, You have a great one. Thank you so much. We did learn. But that's my experience often. It's like coming off of autopilot, because by that point, something's gone awry. Every single time when autopilot's doing something strange like that, not following the glide path anymore or whatever, it's got this enormous amount of up trim every time. So I can never get the nose back down. And then I'm fighting it. By that time, I'm too close to the runway. I'm fighting stalling because now my nose is up and I'm going too slow, and I have to push like the stick all the way forward with all of that trim. And it's just fighting too many things at the exact wrong moment. And I don't understand why that happens so often. But we'll figure it out. I just want that autopilot to get me, on a decent path, aimed at the runway and then take over. But it always seems to kind of like at some point along the way, it starts doing something weird. I take over and it's basically already too late. So let's go back to Australia. Or should we see, oh, who's this? Glamrock, where are you going? Where are you going? Are you in the water or are you flying? Are you doing, oh, you just disappeared. Oh, there you are. Oh, you're gone. Are you, oh, you're flying. You're not in the water. You're flying fast. You are flying fast. Are you in the SR-71? Okay. Shall we do wait, I gotta find out where that apostle thing oh yeah. Oh, Peterborough looks like it's on the west. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, the south part towards the west. Oh, just above Tasmania. Oh my gosh, choking. I'm choking. Is Cape Otway, King Island, just northwest of King Island. Between Port Campbell and Princeton. Port Campbell and Princeton. Somewhere in here, and there it is. Where's the hawk? Or the parachute thing. Let's get this guy. Oh, the rascal, Sky Rascal, that guy. Nope. Up here. Nope, wrong one. And we want to go, it's going to put us at like 1500. This, Sobo, Microsoft, we should be able to pick other altitudes instead of you just forcing one altitude on us. Oh, I guess we could use slew, right? I guess you can slew it. Okay, never mind. I'd rather you do it for me, though. And how do you do slew? I did this yesterday. Shift Y or Z or something. Oh, you did not just do that. Toggle. Oh, just Y. Y is toggle. Y is slew mode. Slew mode is toggle. Toggle is slew mode. Let's do this. Toggle it. Oh, not that. Oh, shoot. How do you bring it down? Crap. Oh, crap. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Whoa. Crap. What was, oh, crap. Crap. Why wouldn't they make it the other buttons? Why? What is the other, if you want to go the other, backwards, forward, down is F1. Makes a lot of sense. There, something like that. It's windy. We got to do this in VR with the Rascal. Oh, yeah. And here are the 12 apostles in southern Australia that have been improved for World Update 21. We're going down. Looks cool. Burners look weird, but I must be missing them because this thing is struggling to hit Mach 1. Interesting. So one of our viewers bought the SR71, says, looks cool. This is Raymond Ramirez. Burners look weird, but I must be missing something because this thing is struggling to hit Mach 1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're about to hit the apostle. Don't hit the apostle. This thing is cool. Oh yeah, the new fellas, was it Paul? And Wild Bison. Oh, if you want to just relax, this thing. Yeah. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, wrong one. Oh, we're at the mercy of the wind now. Whoa, that thing is huge. Cool. Sorry. Oh, we're drifting out to sea. Okay, so that's the 12. Oh, wait, there are more apostles over here. This thing is cool. This is a nice little touring vehicle. 16 knots. You can just cruise around if you want to see stuff. If you want to like test the visuals, do some sightseeing. This is the one to do it in. Perfect. Look at that. And can we do... Oh yeah, we can do that. Yeah, it's got that glow. What's the deal with water? This glow here. Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown did the same thing. All of the water features had that glow around them. Do better, guys. Okay. We've seen enough apostles. Let's see, where else? Oh, there was a lighthouse. They mentioned something about a lighthouse. Is that here? Oh, the amenities building. Oh, let's go here. Let's see. Let's go shut down on the ground. I wish you would just save my time a day instead of me having to reset it every time. That would be lovely. I think I want to take that Texan out for another flight later. That thing was fun. Oh, we got a stalker over here. What's happening there? Where did that vehicle go? Where did he go? What's happening here? I see your papers. Oh, there's nobody. Oh, it's abandoned vehicle and no parking. Oh no, this doesn't look good. Something is not right with that. Security. No, wrong button. Shut her down. There, that's what I want. So, oh, can we go in here? I don't think so. Oh, no, nope. Oh, can we go through the solarium here? The atrium, I mean? Nope, can't do that either. Guys, the water is getting out of the hole. The water has escaped the hole. Can we get a water technician over here? It's leaving. The water is leaving the hole. All those green bins. Cool. That's a lot of green bins. Okay, well, you know, that's that. Oops. Where is the lighthouse? London, oh, London Bridge. Ouch. Oh, cool. Uh-oh, what's happening? Why? Why did you do that? I guess we won't slew anymore. Why is it backwards? It wasn't backwards before. What's happening? Oh, for frick's sakes. Why is it turning backward? Oh my God, what is happening? It doesn't work. There's never a problem in free flight. Free flight always works perfectly, as they say. Where were we? Now I've lost my place. No, where are the, oh, here. Oh, there, London Bridge. Okay, let's try that again. And then I have to change time of day once again. Go for it. Glamrock, are you offline? No. Oh, wait, sorry. On PSN, yes. On PSN I am, yes, if that's what you mean. Were you sending me stuff and like why aren't you responding? Yeah, that's why. I also have my notifications turned off if that's what you're asking. Oh, this This again? Okay. Anyway, here's a rock that's kind of in the shape of a bridge. If we can ever get close to it. This is the London Bridge rock, and I'm going to overspeed again. I don't understand. I didn't... When I did this the first... it's so annoying. That's so annoying. So a second ago, you were plummeting me to the earth, and now you won't let me go down without overspeeding and dying. Anyway, that's that. That's that thing. I'm getting out of here because it's just getting annoying now. I want to see. I'm looking for that light. I have no. There's a lighthouse apparently, but I have no idea where it is. Bay of Islands. Okay, we already saw enough rock formations. Maybe this? Is this the one? The one true lighthouse to rule them all. Maybe we should see this at night since it is a lighthouse. But anyway, we'll try this. And let's hope we don't. Facing the wrong way. Oh, yes. With the ability to position yourself, which direction you're facing when you're doing these. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. It's backwards again. What is going on? Yeah, I just 100% sure I wasn't doing that the first time. It's approaching 9 hours on the stream, and I'm starting to get. I started off with a bunch of problems and annoyances and nuisances. And then it was not too bad for a while. We discovered that airplane, that cool, whatever that thing is called, the Texan, AT-T6 Texan, whatever it is. That was fun for a while. Then we did career mode, which was fun for a while until our landing went horribly awry. And then we had a brief, euphoric moment with the Rascal. Now it doesn't want to behave. So we did round trip, bad to good, back to bad again. And I need a quick little break. Be right back. BRB. Okay. Ooh, I think we're getting near the end here. I'm rapidly running out of steam. I want to see what were some of the other highlights. Oh, we didn't get to see the lighthouse. Oops, I did it again. What did I do? I keep doing that. Default. What is the default sort here? Let's see. What are they? Oh. No, you know what? Actually, I think I want to go here. Maybe I'll get better information over here. Oh, there's no list. Ah, this was the thing on Xbox where it was better on Xbox. I think it actually, if you clicked on this and it actually listed what was there, if I'm not mistaken. Like the points of interest. I want to see the list of the points. Why is there not a list of all the points of interest here? Is there some place in the game where you can see that? Oh, the discovery flights. Right. I forgot about that. There, what's this? Cocos Island and Whitsunday Islands. Cocos and discovery flights. Let's go check out the discovery flights. Get all the way back. Where are the discovery flights? Where do they hide them? Discovery. There. And oh boy, what was it? Cocos? One was Cocos and the other one was, oh crap, I forget now. Cocos, I think I'll remember. Oh, Montreal is there. No, not Sapporo. Oh, there's a Sydney one that was here already. The Gold Coast. That's not new. Whitsunday, that's the other one. In the King Air 350. I think I need to repeat that. I want to vindicate myself with that Vision Jet. Do a landing somewhere. This is too fast. Well, shut up. Quiet. 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 How do I... Where's the fuse for that thing? There, you want me, I don't want to put the landing gear down. There, you happy now? So what is this point of interest? That's trees. What does it say? Fitzalan Island. Okay. Can we? Oh, you know what? Wait. I want to change airplane. Restart and flight. Can we change? Can we change to the Rascal? Oh no! You put me at the top of the list. You didn't put me where I was. You guys. No, you can't change airplanes on these. That's no good. You can't really explore much when you're flying that fast. Again, with this like negative 3,000% trim. Why do they always load us in with this trim that puts us into the ground? Why is my airspeed still 250? That can't be right. I think I'm almost at the end of my I'm having fun phase. I'm starting to not have fun right now. I miss my wild bison. Oh, 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 what's that? Oh, oh, here we go. Oh, oh, they have different, okay. That has like a pin. This one has, what does that mean? Like buildings or city? What's that icon mean? You're not going to tell us what the icon means though. The building icon means buildings, apparently. Oh, is that, oh, are there pools? Do I see pools? Cool. I want to go for a swim. Oh, there's a flat marina. Wait a minute. Do I have do I have grandma trees on? I do. Okay. Oh, there's an airport. There's a runway there. Wait, was that the one? That's not the one we were at before, is it? No, no, I don't think so. Oh, the water looks. Water looks pretty cool. Oh, there's a setting I want to try. I don't know if I can find it now. Is it here? No, not there. Oh boy. No, it's not a graphics one, although it would probably require all of this. That's my guess. Okay, now, no, it's not there. Maybe here. Show labels for, well, okay. I think I want to turn this on if we're doing a discovery. Air traffic, marine traffic nameplates. That's the one I want to see. What, Fendi? Why are you crying? You just ate. You just had your din-din. Daddy has to have his din-din now. Okay, this marine does not have. Oh wait, I think there was another one I turned off. I have to turn back on again. Which I think was somewhere where it didn't make sense. This one. Why is this under assistances? Airport. That's just airport. Okay. Oops. I'm not seeing labels on the marine craft. And what else is there? There's an island. It's just mostly trees. This looks like the island, one of the islands from oh my gosh, Deep. What was that survival game? Deep Blue, Into Deep. Oh my gosh, what was the name of that game? Stranded Deep. I think that was one of the islands. Do we have passengers? Nope. Lots of trees. Chance Bay and what does it say? Crano Cove. That's a pretty cool visual though, with the wings tilted, and it's a rudder hard over. Yeah, slide into the cove. Let's get it slitted it into the cove. Nice. What's this one? Whitehaven Beach. Okay, but there's nothing like these aren't. I'm confused. I thought we were supposed to discover stuff. It's just there's nothing to discover. Sand. Okay, Gaia. What's so special about the sand in this spot versus the rest of this, like everywhere else around here? I'm not sure what this discovery flight is supposed to be about. There's another island with mostly trees. I was hoping to see, something. Can I see Tongue Bay? Tongue Bay. All right, cool. King Air actually pretty easy to fly so far. And what do we have over there? Dugong Beach, Whitsunday Peak, Sawmill Bay. Okay. Just seems like just more of the same. And the other one was Cocos. Let's try Coco. I just like the name. Let's see. Oh, what do we have? Cup crafters with floats. Did it have floats? Oh, it has floats. Okay, so let's go. Oh, what's that? Is that an airport over there? What's this? Pulo Blan Madar. Looks like an island. Pulo Blan. Not sure what's the difference between Pulo Blan Madar and Pulo Blan. And Pulo Maria or Marla? Maria, I think it says. Does Pulo mean island? Bora Bora. Hang on. We were going that fast, really? The view is awesome, right? Yeah, some of these are pretty great. They are pretty great. Is that Bora Bora? No, it's, well, I don't think so. This is Australia. Somewhere in Australia. Cocos Islands, supposed to be part of Australia, but it does kind of look like it might be close to Bora Bora. But I don't know, it says Cocos Islands, and then it's part of the Australia, the release for the world thing from Australia. So to be honest, I'm not 100% sure where Bora Bora is on the map. I kind of know what it looks like. The water effect, yeah, right? Yeah, the water effects are pretty great. Where is the Bora Bora? I don't think it's here. I think it's in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. It's Bora Bora is like halfway between Australia and South America, so I don't think we're there. This doesn't look like we're close to the mainland here. So I'm gonna try. I think it's this part here off the southwest. Let me check. Cocos. No result for Cocos. What? What are you talking about? Is it two C's? No, Cocos. Hang on. Stupid Apple Maps. No results. What? Apple Maps. Jeez-a-loo. Do I have to use the other guy? Like, seriously. That's not, I don't think that's where we are. That's not right. Cocos Island, breathtaking, southeastern India, 1,300 miles northwest of the western coast. Northwest of the western coast. That's not that. That's like freaking Honduras or Panama. Northwest of the western. Oh, we're heading up towards northwest of the western. Just like, there it is. Cocos. I don't understand. Why does it not come up when I search it? Also known as Keeling. And there's, Christmas Island. Oh, we have to go to Christmas Island. I mean, yeah, so it could be Bora Bora because it's the same idea. It's just in the middle of nowhere. Like, it's just like same kind of setup. So just in the middle of the ocean, kind of like that. So completely different place than Bora Bora, but very similar geography. I've got another question for you. Yeah, amigo, haha, sorry. No, sorry. Never apologize for asking, but how do you get those meters nicely at the bottom of your screen, like the gauges and throttle meter, etc.? We're talking about oh my gosh, this stuff here you're talking about, and this stuff. What's the word is not coming to me. What I want to call them? It's HUD. It's the HUD. So you go into your settings and you go. I can't remember. Is it flight interface or assistance? This is probably assistance. No, here. No, yes. So there's one for external camera and there's one for in the cockpit. So you can have it in the cockpit too. And external, you have two settings. Well, you have three settings: off, full, which looks like this, Oh, the one we had before. What's happening here? The one we had before had two giant. There was like a big round thing here and a big round, you know, one of those round dial kind of things over there. And what was the airplane? Oh, and the Texan, I think it had it. It was, they were huge. So that I used to use that in the beginning. I used this because as a beginner, I found it more helpful. Or if it's a plane you don't know, because you get an indication. You can basically get your speed tape here, right? Someone was saying, I forget who it was, earlier in the stream was saying, told me, oh my gosh, who was it? Mentioned, because I was flying a plane I'd never flown before and I didn't know the, you know, the yellow here, the white at the bottom, whatever, and the red. So when you have it this way, you can know what your maximum speed is, your minimum speed. When you use the other one, you don't see that. And then, nope, that's not the right one. I want minimum for now. And then there's this one for the cockpit. Oh, no, you did not just go to the top. And then you can toggle this for inside the cockpit. So when you're in cockpit view, you get the same right here. This, for some reason, doesn't work in VR. You don't get the HUD in cockpit. If you go to the external view in VR, you do get those. Capiche? You're welcome, amigo. Oh, there's a radio tower or something. Uh-oh. Easy, easy, easy. Yeah, radio towers. I think that's what those are supposed to be. At least one of them. Cell towers. Ah, cool. Yes. Blue Heart. I think I want to come here. What is this? This was Coco's up in the, okay. I want to do something here. I want to, because I don't like, I'm getting close to the end here. I want to try to end on a positive note. I want to get that Vision Air. What the heck was that thing called? The Vision Jet. Where do they put it? They put it at the end for V or at the beginning for Cirrus? At the beginning for Cirrus. I think I just passed it. There it is. And where were we? It was like, oh, maybe this one. Yeah, there we go. Well, I wanted to do the lighthouse in the dark, but I don't know that we're gonna do it. I want to do. Is it showing wind? Do we see wind? There's no wind. Which way do we want to come from? Amigo, want to come from the north? 1-5, because that's what we had before. That's my arrival. 1-5. Okay, coming from there at 3,200 feet, and we're gonna nail this. I hope Wild Bison is still watching. This is for you. Hopefully we can do this. Oh yeah, sure. Get me pointed like I'm looking the wrong way. Oh, we have the boxes. I don't want the boxes. We have no avionics. Perfect. That's what you want when you're on an approach. How fast are we doing? 94. Guessing this runway. Okay, the runway, we've got our dead straight ahead. I think we're too high already. Autopilot? No autopilot. That's manual. Let's clear that flight director. And let's get this baby pointed down. Can't see crap. Flaps. One gear down. Green and locked. All 3 gear down. Hello. Don't do that. We can hit flaps 2. I got flaps 2. You know what? I want to check something. I don't like the way my trim is working. Can I? How do we do that? Like elevator. No? Why though? Why can't you do that on every airplane? Doesn't make sense. Let me do that. What if I turn this off? Oh, I can't even turn that off? Come on. Oh. Wow, like, are we even moving? It feels like I'm not even moving. Like, are we getting closer or like at all? I think there are poppy lights and I'm seeing all white, so I think we're too high. I'm so focused right now. I am so focused. I wish this was my approach on that career flight that I made a mess out of. Yeah, this is what I was trying to set up for, but the autopilot wouldn't have it. Was this like a 40-mile approach? We still got 3.5 miles to go. We've got like a 700 foot per minute descent rate. We're still a bit high, but I think we're catching up. I don't know. Really? This seems too low from here now. I mean, we're at 500 feet and we're still 3 miles away. There's no way we're too high. Come on, like I'm gonna be. Come on, Poppy Lights. Poppy Lights are wrong. There's no way that's right. No, we're in the water. And now it says we're too low. Yeah, well, geez. Can't rely on the Poppy Lights. 100, what? Why do we have 120% thrust? No, 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 no. What's our trim? 20% trim. Down trim. No, up trim. Come on, hold on. Get that line right in the center. It's telling me we're too high. We're 80 feet above the water. We're still too high. Come on, Poppy Lights. So yeah, same problem in career mode as free flight. Yeah, this freaking airplane. So it happened again. I was just over the runway, crossed the threshold. We were going, I don't know, 80 knots or so. Let me take a. Let's get that. Let me see. And as soon as I went to idle, the nose just went straight up. And that's why this airplane bugs the heck out of me. Every time I get over the runway, right here, go to idle, and the nose just goes straight up every time. And then, of course, you stall and slam into the runway. Why does it pitch up like that? I'm expecting it to do the complete opposite. Anybody know? Is that because, is there like thrust angle of the engine? Looks like it's pointed down, so that when you go to idle, it pitches the nose up. Seems to me like that would be the opposite. Like if that thrust is directed down, right? So it should push the plane up. So if you go to idle, shouldn't the nose drop? Because it's throwing the thrust over the V-tail. So how does that affect at a downward angle? So that's going to give it like a nose up, and then you cut that thrust down and it should pitch down. No? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. Amigo. That was a long one, 9 hours. That was an emotional one. It started off rough. We had some problems in the beginning. Then it was okay in the middle. And then we have more problems at the end. And I'm a little bit frustrated with this game today. But anyway, as usual, thank you all who participated. Wild Bison, if you're still there. Sorry that we took your phone all the way down to 0. Glam Rock. We'll see you next time. We'll see you soon. Probably, we'll meet up with you. We'll see you next time. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.